Oh? 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 Well, hello. How's it hanging? Wait, 1 second. Let me wet my whistle real quick. Wait, one more time. Gotta hydrate. Get the instrument well glistening. Me. One second. One more attempt. Let me just. Me. Okay. Now we can start. Okay. Ooh, welcome to the stream, everyone. That's not. That's not all that build up, and I forgot my own fucking intro. Sorry. One more time. Look. And now I've hydrated so much, I need a bathroom break. Just kidding, everyone. Hey, everyone, how's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the Vtuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, a.k.a. K. Tonbey. Bars. Giving me high school flashbacks. No. I'm being just a bit of a diva today. I'm just being a little bit of a diva. I'm requiring everything to be just perfect, right? I need everything. I need my ice to be crushed, not cubed. I need my water room temperature. I'm just calling for all my my settings to be ideal, you know. I need my bananas to be at the right length. Speaking of, do we have any bananas? Let me go check actually. Un momento, por favor. They tried to stop a demon, I'm back. Alright, so we do not have any bananas, actually. Surprisingly enough, the only fresh fruit we have in the entire house, and I'm using fresh fruit very, very loosely. The only non-canned fruit we have in the entire house is this organic fruit jerky, mango flavored. Tastes nostalgic. Brings me back to my war days. Oh boy. Do I need to take a trip to the store and get me some supplies? I need to, so unfortunately, no banana, speed run today. Why do I have fruit jerky? Why does anyone have anything in their pantry? Things just kind of wind up there, you know. It's just kind of a natural consequence of life. Sometimes things end up in your... Thanks, Fisher. The hint of lemon actually does make this a bit more palatable. I wasn't ready for Pyro to hit me with a double slap. You know, it's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, I'll eat it. I mean, I just did, right? One is never enough. Hey, look. If I have the option between taking one fruit or two fruits at once, I mean, I know what option I'm picking. Gotta get you when you turn the other cheek. I always turn the other cheek. I'm Jesus-like in that regard. Christly. This is a good old Christian stream. Speaking of Christly blessings, by the way, we have new blessings to celebrate, everyone. We have a new milestone. God hath delivered upon us a new achievement. And if you believe in a prosperity gospel, that means we are just a little bit more beloved by Milan's own father. Hey Bear, how's it hanging? So, if you would direct your eyes and beware yourselves for a little light mode blinding. Boom! Look at that, everyone! We have hit 800 subscribers! Woo! Ba-ba-ba-da! Ba-ba-ba-da! Brr! Brr! I wish I had, let me, real quick. Here we go. Thank you, Celebration. Thank you, Chibi K. Come on out to help me celebrate. Yay! 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 Come on, chat, everybody. Celebrations for us. Yay! Not bad. That's pretty quick progress. Now. Here's where we slap a big ol' healthy asterisk on here. I did originally dig up an old previous existing YouTube channel that I had from over a decade ago at this point, that I was using for a different content making venture. that I was essentially just keeping around to post the random shitpost on. Like, I was using it as a dumping ground for random video ideas for years. And, it had about 620 subscribers on it by the time I had taken it and rebranded it into Tonbey, which means technically we're celebrating 180 subscribers since I debuted as a VTuber. But hey, hey, shut up. We're not 800 subscribers, everybody. 800 subscribers. Yay! We take our wins where we can. Exactly, Piro. We're not gonna look in the win column. Oh. I swear to God, I thought my bonk was set up to do bonks for subscribing. Yeah, it is. By God. Well, thank you for the resubscribe, Daddy. Appreciate it. Ow! I have to say, I appreciate you. I have to say, it is very much supposed to be bonking on a subscribe of all things. Let me see. Oh! In fact, it should be like doing a straight up fruit kake on a sub. No, don't open up the frickin'. Oh, uh-oh. Don't open up Twitch. That's definitely not gonna help anyone. Okay, there we go. Garage. There you go. Say, it says it's enabled, but But yeah. Well, now it's set to barrage on the sub. And do just a single one on a gift sub. Should be on a subscription, should be... In fact, it should be a... There we go. Settings. Oh God. I'm getting lost into the sauce. There we go. Okay. I think that's... Yeah. Because it's supposed to be the special one. Glad to see you're doing well. Hey, thank you, Daddy. Thank you. Glad to see you're doing well. But yes. So yeah. I thought that was cool. We hit another little milestone, and we managed to it looks much more impressive than it is, and that's really what's truly important. It's that we're projecting competency, not that we are competent, but that we're projecting success, that we're projecting competency and superiority and accomplishment. Because when you project those things, eventually it'll come. You're manifesting. Exactly. That's the more PG way to put it. But let us our way over to the bomb rush cyberfunkin', shall we? Habar! Although we may not be starting just yet, I did kind of want to have us vibe on the main menu instead of just my normal music while we do our usual pre-gaming. Just so I can, a little change of pace music-wise. I literally, I decided to throw up me just vibing out to the main menu music for a full minute straight as today's clip, because I thought that ended up turning out pretty cute, actually. I literally just got stun locked by it. You ain't even got a fat bankroll in your pocket. What are you talking to me for? You damn scrub. Get out of here. It's just so fun. Look, if you have to tell me that I'm broke, you know, right? If you got to. If I have to be in that situation, far be it from me, I would never. But if I have to be in that situation, please at least call me and say it to me like this, right? Use a little class. At least tell it to me nicely. At least don't, you know, at least make me feel a little uplifted while I'm feeling down. Ooh, I don't know if we even got to this refrain last time. Got a fat bankroll in you. Got a fat something in you, that's for sure. Hey, I'm just rocking out exactly. Yo, the soft refrain is going so nice. I know, it's just every individual part of it is so pleasant. It takes you on a little journey. You know, it's like multi-layered vibes, right? Like it gets you a little hyped up, a little bouncy, right? And then it kind of mellows you out partway through. It's music that takes you on a journey. Ain't got that thing. I don't know why it tickles me. You're a sucker for sin? Wait a minute. You saying you like them clankers, Pyro? Pyro's a synth! Get him! Been playing too much, been getting too much Fallout lately. I actually did have that problem. Freaking, for some reason, my recommended on YouTube has been completely overrun with Fallout content lately. Like, all kinds of lore videos and playthroughs and stuff like that. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the full first season of the show got put up on YouTube for free out of nowhere. So I was like, well, I guess. Don't mind if I do. Might be because of the shadow drop they're planning. Wait, shadow drop? What do you mean shadow drop they're planning? Bethesda doing something? They up to something? Did something get leaked? Me totally not having a synth in the works for my channel avatar? Looking kinda sus. Looks like a Fallout 3 New Vegas remake. Ooh. Okay, so I haven't played any Bethesda game since 76 dropped. Like I said before, last night, not last night, duh. Like I said on Tuesday with FF7 Remake, I'm a believer of, you know, punishing companies for at least a few games in a row when they do some bullshit. So after Fallout 76 came out, I was like, nope, not buying that. And I'm also not buying Starfield. And I'm also not buying the Oblivion remake. But a Fallout 3 remake? I don't know. A Fallout 3 or New Vegas remake? Or God forbid, a Tale of Two Wastelands style merger of the two? They're not doing that. They're not doing that third one I just said. That would be crazy. There's no way in hell. They're also not doing no New Vegas. That would also be crazy. They would most likely do 3, which I would be very happy with. I'm not gonna lie. I would be happy with just 3, because 3 is probably one of my favorites. 3 competes with New Vegas for me easily. Oh, what's this? I'm looking at, sorry, I'm on, Blue Sky right now. Go live for what? Live for, I don't know, 4 hours? 3.5? Okay, so you can... Oh, okay, sorry, I got distracted. I'm on Blue Sky right now, posting, and I see you can set yourself to be live. Like, it has, like, pseudo... Twitch integration. Which is crazy, because Twitter is over there doing everything it can to punish you for, like, trying to direct people towards your Twitch now. Like, Twitter, like, will kill your algorithm if you put a fucking Twitch link in any of your posts. But, like, Blue Sky's over here giving you a straight-up button to press to, like, tell everyone you're live. Alright, fuck it. I never even saw this. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll tell everybody. I'll tell all 3 people. But no, what we were saying? Oh, Fallout 3 remaster. Vader's Sanson specifically, not Institute. Okay. Okay. That's better. That's better, I'll say. I'll buckle for No Vegas so fast, I'm sorry to say. Steam accidentally leaked it, they're for sure doing both. Oh, okay. I think it would be very cool. They could obviously mod it, even if they don't. But if they natively decided to do, Tale of Two Wastelands style, where you can travel between both games and, like, incorporated it somehow, that would be very cool. Obviously, if they release both remasters either at the same time or in the same year, then modders will be able to just recreate that project fairly easily. But it would be cool if there was some way to integrate that. That would be a lot of work, obviously, because Tale of Two Wastelands was a lot of work. I never actually got into it. But yeah, that would be very interesting. I hope the art style survives better than Oblivion's. Expect it to look like Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. I would not expect it to look, I would expect it to look like a 360 game. I don't. I think a lot of the designs are going to look like the updated, Fallout 4 designs. Like, the ghouls are going to look closer to Fallout 4 ghouls. The robots are going to look closer to their Fallout 4 robots. Or, more accurately, they're going to look like the show versions of the design. So, if you don't like those designs, you know, I'm generally either, like, happy to, don't care about the design changes between the various modern Fallout games. Like, none of the design changes particularly bother me between any of them. None of the art style shifts. I would say I kind of like some of the designs in, like, 3 in New Vegas better than some of the changes. But, I mean, I acknowledge that that's a lot of nostalgia talking. I think that some of the stuff they updated in 4 and Fallout 76 does probably look better. Animates it a little bit better. I'm on Twitter right now, and what the fuck is this? I'm on Twitter. I saw. Oh no! I saw. Window capture. Okay, so oh, hey, Shino, how's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. You came at a very awkward point. This is, I randomly saw my, notifications when I was on Twitter just now, but, I saw someone just, posted on my schedule post, and someone just went, wow. It's like, and now I'm just like, what did they mean by this? What did they mean by that? Because I saw the notification and I saw the like reply before I saw what post it was on. So I'm like, oh, did they say that to one of my clips or to the new art I just posted from yesterday? And then I click on it and I see that they posted it on my schedule. So I'm like, what? Are they a bot? I just posted wow to one of my random posts. And now that I'm scrolling through their profile, they would appear to be a bot / art scammer. That's my first glance take of it. But I don't want to be too judgmental. People be weird on Twitter, I know, right? I mean, it's so innocuous, you know, it's not negative or positive, it's just wow. It's like, hey, you know, hey, I'm playing a lot of FF7 Remake this week, so, you know, it is an amazing schedule. I like the low poly look, but it's basic edition. Exactly. Like, there are things that I like better in in Fallout 3, but it's mostly all nostalgia. I cannot watch the show because they will prefer fuck with the canon, and I don't want to be the old man yelling at the change. There have definitely been some old men yelling at change for sure, so I don't think the show is for you if that's the case. That's already been a case of that, for sure. But yes, hello, Sheena. For those who don't know, I think I mentioned it in the Discord, but, I recently, just the other day or so, switched over to this new app called Upscroll. It's a alternative to TikTok that I'm trying out. I don't think it's gonna come in and be a TikTok killer by any means, but I figured it jumped up to like 1 million users in like 3 days after the recent TikTok controversy. So I figured, hey, why not check it out and see if there's anything interesting going on there. And yeah, and Sheena, Sun Sheena, is one of the VTubers that I saw posting stuff over there already. So hey, thanks for swinging by the stream. That's very nice of you to come over and hang out. Those are good numbers. Yeah, it was pretty good for an app to hit those numbers. Protest users. So yeah, I figured, you know, hey, best case scenario, we're in on the ground floor of a popular new profile platform, and we get to cut off the the TikTok use. Worst case scenario, I had to waste an extra 5 minutes in the upload rotation for a month or so until it becomes clear that it's not viable. Who knows? Oh well. Of course, I wanted to check you out. Take that however you like. Oh, well, of course I can give you the old tour. As you can see, I am I call myself the coolest of cats and fruitiest of bats. Because I am... God, I love this song so much. Because I am a beautiful, delicious chocolate fruit bat. See? I can let my hair down. I can stretch my wings out. Oh. I can swing. I can swivel. I even have my beautiful shorts with the banana buckle. That's actually a a reference to the Gwen Stefani Hollaback Girl music video. Cute little reference there. And oh shit! Oh, my finger slipped. My bad. Don't guys, ignore that. That you none of you saw that. Sorry. Daddy Twitch, mommy YouTube. We didn't. Let me tie my hair back up. We gotta look all proper. I was here, chat. No. None of you were here for that. That didn't happen. Free feet. Flippers for free. See, like, everybody always goes crazy for the feet, but I specifically made them to be, like, there's nothing here. Like, these are, like, sharp, jagged claws. You don't know what you're messing with. You're asking for something, but you're not gonna like what you receive. But I understand, 'tis the nature of man, and woman, and they, to fly too close to the sun. Is to flirt with danger. So I understand the temptation, the allure of that which you know you should not have. Clip it while you can, chat. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and clip it. Make my job a little fucking easier, because God, I am running behind on my clipping myself. My editing, my clipping is, I'm finding less and less time to do it nowadays. Letting people clip your feet moments on stream because you're a degenerate. No. Letting people clip your feet moments on stream because you're too lazy to do editing yourself. Yes. Well, don't mind if I do. It saved me a few seconds out of my day. Wait for it, and... God. I hate you, Twitter. But there we go. Now I love you again, Twitter. You do what I... You does what I says, and you says what I does. Alright. So, with all that said, and all that done, I believe we should be in a perfect position. By the way, what do you like? Is it K? Tonbey? Full name K Tonbey? Most people just call me K. But, you could call me K Tonbey, Katie, Tauntaun, Mr. Tonbey. Although that was my father. A lot of people call me Big T. But, you know, nobody here knows that. You know, only certain people, you know, in the know call me Big T. You know what's funny? I tend to K because it's quick and cute. And you know what? We're all about being quick and cute here. You know, I always try to tell them that being quick is a virtue, but, you know, they never buy it. You know what the best part? Peeling behind the curtain. Please, for the lore heads, please plug your ears. You know what the horrible truth of it all is? My name means literally nothing. It's nothing built upon nothing. I'm sorry, I don't believe you, Big T, but I'll keep the bit. Hey, preserve the agenda. Maintaining the agenda is our top priority, Piro. I appreciate you. But no. So I started off, not as a VTuber, but as a um, person who writes short stories loaded with action and romance. Remember it. Keep it. Keep the story straight. We write short stories loaded with action and romance. And when I needed a profile, an alt account to post these short stories, I'm like, well, I'm not using my usual online names for this kind of material. Um, so I was like, all right, what do I do? What do I use for a name? So I literally just took two other usernames that I had used on not safe for work sites in the past, and I split them in half and mashed them back together to get K apostrophe Tonbey. I took I took the and those are literally just mashed, split down the middle and mashed from two different usernames that mean nothing. There's no symbolism. There's no entomology behind them. No nothing. And so when I had to make my little mascot character, my OC, to rep the account, I was like, oh, what should I call him? I know, K Tonbey. I literally just spelled out, I took the K that was on the front, spelled it out K-A-Y instead of just a regular K, and we're off to the races, boys, in my infinite creativity. No, it cannot be. My immersion is shattered. This had to be it, Daddy. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, most of us were made the same way. Well, some of us were made even less creatively. Some of you just had your parents' name slapped on you. Just had a little, like, oh, my dad, 2. My dad, Junior. I mean, that's what some of us have to deal with, so... Detectives in chat, he gave us information, check the names everywhere. Oh no. I went with Daddy because I used to play support a lot. Oh. That makes sense. That's beautiful, you know. If people are gonna be nagging you for healing constantly, at least make them beg you for it. Be like, yes, Daddy, I need healing. I need healing, Daddy. Please, Daddy. Hey, beg me. Make sure you thank me. Thank you, Daddy. Evil. Evil. But I love it. That's why you're the best. That's why you're a legend. So true, I was given parents and grandparents' name for first and second. Ah, I see. So your parents' name was Sun and your grandparents' name was Sheena? Ah, interesting. I have friends that's a junior and my dad too is wild. Yeah. I see, this is why Jesus stays on YouTube. Yeah, I'm teasing you, Sheena. Ain't that the truth? Gotta make them DPS behave and stay humble. Alright. We've procrastinated for the requisite 45 minutes. God damn. I was here on time. I want to put in the record. I want to put in the record that I showed up on time for stream. Hey, Shao, you're not late. See, this was actually my plan the whole time. I delayed the start of the game specifically so that we would be on time for Shao, because this is Shao's favorite game. See? So yeah, don't get it twisted, guys. That is the entirety of why we took this long to start. I was mad, and this is the name I made. See, that's a name made by passion. It's pure expression. It is. Also, I'm a fucking liar. Do you think Jesus stays in YouTube because he too lives in fear of what he created here on Twitch chat? For sure, for sure. That honestly, that is one of the Jesus's existence is by far the funnest thing about restreaming. Like, I get 2 viewers on YouTube a day if I'm lucky, but I will keep restreaming forever so long as Jesus is here, because just the fact that I have a chatter named Jesus who's always exclusively on YouTube is inherently hilarious to me. It's funny every single time. And the fact that Jesus was banned from Twitch, like, come on, you can't make that up. Up here. This is the shortcut to Millennium Square I always use. Anytime you want to quickly get there, use it to save some time. Oh shit, thanks, Trice. Oh shit, let's go. Oh, okay, there we go. The bits write themselves. Exactly, they really do. One does not deny Jesus his bat femboy VTuber. Exactly. Twitch is an evil place for trying to eliminate Jesus. He saw it all. That was being an upside down does give you future sight. It does. It allows me to see many, many things. All the blood flows to my brain and gives me much stronger thoughts. You can unlock every unique character to play. That's right. You were saying that before. Although I think you mentioned the old people weren't unlockable, but that's about it. True, Jesus adds incredible world building. Bear, if you're here, add that to the list of quotes. I feel like you could that's like there are so many different like games, TV shows, anime that you could say that about, where it's just like, yeah, we threw Jesus into the plot or into the like canon of the show just for world building purposes. Oh. Bam! Look at that. We got a 6 skull going. We even got this skull. Hell if I know where it came from. Alright, so where are we going exactly? It's been a hot minute since we played, so I am going to be remembering how to play for a little bit, so do forgive me. Ooh. Boop. Literally JoJo behavior. Indeed. I didn't want to go too heavy onto that because the anime is coming, so you know, for the non manga watchers, you know, we do have to start being a little more hand to chest about Steel Ball Run spoilers, unfortunately, because the season is coming. I know we had a few decades now where things were like very liberal with the Steel Ball Run material. True, I gotta keep mum for like a year. True, I've gotta keep mum for like a... Pure, are you British? I've only now connected the dots. That's what I'm talking about. You actually can eventually unlock the old heads? Oh, shit. Awesome. Yeah, I looked it up because I was unlocking characters on my save when I found you actually can unlock them. Yo, that's cool. Oh shit. Every manga reader's nightmare. They make an anime and have to silent for years of knowledge. Yeah, thing is, it's with JoJo is that it comes, like, JoJo is so long and it's been going that people are kind of have, like, it comes in phases on when you have to speak up and shut up about spoilers. So, is this where we're going? I have a fucking objective. Get into Millennium Mall. Okay, mall. Focus. Eyes on the road, not on the chat, bad boy. Nah, just have German parents that got a lot of cultural influences. Ah, fair enough. Alright. Alright, but we're keeping our eyes on you. If I see any references to eating beans on toast, we're gonna get suspicious again, just so you know. Check the pause menu if you want a refresher on what you're doing. Nah, we don't need no damn pause menu. We just gonna freeball it. It's so cool. God, I love this music. Easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. Oh. No, my combo. I landed slightly wrong. Broke my neck. Lost my combo. Oh. Okay, so wait. How many of you are there? 9? God damn, you're a long one. Maybe not the first time I've said that. Us Europeans have to stick together when the inevitable cult schism happens. Oh, you too, Daddy? Oh no! Okay, so where does this even start? Okay. So we got ourselves a little high-five challenge. You're in the final game area, by the way. Am I even... Sell body? Guys, well, I'm not that desperate yet, but, you know, maybe. Maybe, you know, maybe depending on how the streaming stuff takes off, I'll think about it. But... Where am I? Okay, I have an idea. Let's start here. Oh, okay. Oh no! Oh, I was getting there. I am so incredibly lost. My echolocation is not helping me right now. I'm sorry. Can I bring a big trench coat I can smuggle you lads into Switzerland with? You know, I've never been to Switzerland. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind checking it out. Alright, we got this. We got this. Look, we're not in the right area, but we will at least get ourselves this unlocked real quick. Oh, okay. Can I get a functional lower back? Oh yeah, you got everything in Switzerland. You got that free healthcare? Oh, no! Okay, maybe we should probably go back to the right stage, shouldn't we? Matan? That's not even close. If Kay starts selling his body, I call dibs on the grippers and kidneys. Guys, alright, I was trying to make like a sex joke, but like now you guys are going nuts. I want the heart in his chest. Can I get No, no, no. This is not the selling I meant. Okay. So I'm supposed to get to the Millennium Mall. Where is the Millennium Mall? It's over there. It's that blue dot. Alright. We're only a little bit stupid, okay? We're not a full-on idiot. Hey, Willow, how's it hanging? Welcome back to the stream. No. Ugh. Jump. Just get up there. I just want to. There we go. There we go. I probably should be resting because I'm sick. I don't know what I have, but I wanted to pop in and support for a little bit. Hey, it's alright. Say, if you need to sleep, get some sleep, alright? You're better to me alive in the long term than, you know, a temporary boost in viewership. I could use your I need your analytics over a long term, you know. That's so fucked up. Other than that, good. I'm in bed all day. Hey, at least you're able to lay around. Hey, we're at the mall. This is where we were supposed to be. Hmm? Who is blocking the mall entrance like this? Huh? Sorry. Oh? Rest is for the weak. Stay in support, JJ. Make sure you rest up and stay strong. Oh no! It's fucking Angel Boy. Get out of here. Over here. Solace, what are you doing here? Want us to get you out? Yeah, no. I quite like it in here, actually. The beatings are quite soothing. To be honest with you, I am claustrophobic. I don't think that word means what you think it means. No, sorry, it's comfortable to me. No, that's what I mean. It's the opposite of what you're saying. It's because I'm also a masochist. Oh. I'm a claustrophobic masochist. Oh, man. Man, just... Man, just... You know, I know our moms always said to be ourselves, but you could be a little less yourself. Could you maybe be the version of yourself that isn't quite as gross? Or at least hide your power level a little bit, you know? Keep it in... Can we wait until we're on the online forums? Or maybe in my Twitch chat? You can be like this in my Twitch chat, just not out on the street. We love you so... Who is we, Shao? Who is we? I've had just about enough of this dude. You know, I kind of like this dude's fit. He will fit right in with us for real. You know what? This guy could be any one of you. That's a fair point. Do you know how we can get into Millennium Mall? Oh. Sorry, yes. I think an old head put all these speakers here. I think I saw him across the street from here. Solus has one of the coolest skid mods on PC. Well, yeah, because they tried to cover that shit up. They saw Solus and were like, we gotta fix that. We gotta make some changes. He could even be one of us. Oh, no. Oh, for a second I thought I was spray painting Solus himself. I'm just like, no. I was just like, no, we need to cover that shit up. Just find the old head who owns the speakers. I think I saw him across the street. I'm sure he'll move his speakers for you. We gotta quirk up this white boy. Yeah. I mean, he does have a little bit of style. But can he bust it down sexual style? Alright, now where is our old head? Oh, hey guys. Oop! Belle, what do you want? Hey, you know how you can get boosts from doing graffiti? Yeah, every time you paint a new piece of graffiti. So just keep putting up different pieces. Oh, thanks. Sorry, I'm in the middle of fighting the cops. We beating, we boxing, we beating, we breaking. Tag you as I launch you. Although I will say, the fact that you can tag them as you launch them is very cool, but the window for it is like very short. You basically have to like spam R1 as you're comboing them to not like miss your chance. Oh. Get away from my old man! Get off that unk! Boom! Uh-oh. Turrets? Uh-oh. Whoa! Sorry, unk. I'll be back. I gotta find a way to lay low. I gotta find a place to change. Shit, where are those changing locations? Let me just tag you real quick. Boop. There you go. Boop. No! Shit. No, don't chain me. Choke my neck and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains and whips. Must just gotta get. Oh god! Ah. No! Fuck the police! Alright. We out, boys. We out. And just like that, they would never even know it was me.
What's up, Kill?
It's like Grand Theft Auto. You just change your colors and you're incognito again. He can definitely bust it down sexual style. No, Shao. No. Tagging cops serves no purpose. It's just funny. Well, then it does serve a purpose, doesn't it? You gotta be tagging the cops. It does do one thing. It makes me happy. Exactly, Pyro. You missed a collectible near the bathroom? I'm sure I've missed a lot of collectibles. Look, us bats have amazing vision. That doesn't mean we have perfect attention spans. Those are two very different things. The broken chains go hard for the fit, though. They really do. I gotta say, you know, not that I would ever want to be put in bondage. Well, you know, circumstances pending. But, breaking the chains afterwards does make a nice, accessorize. I have to go, but I'll check your schedule to catch the next one. Of course, thanks for swapping by. I'd love to see you again. We're, our next stream is either, Sunday for more FF7 Remake, or we might be doing one, an unannounced stream on Saturday afternoon. So yeah, have a good one. Thanks for coming. Every character looks baller in chains. You... Well, that's a crazy statement out of context. Every character looks baller in chains. Ayo. You know, maybe you new school kids aren't so toy after all. Take a look. I've cleared out the mall entrance for you. You're never too old to admit you were wrong about something. Now, shoo. Oh, did we already, beat the, prerequisite before we even talked to him, so we didn't even have to do anything? Now, you said there's a collectible by the bathroom. I don't even see a bathroom personally. So I think you might just be lying. You might just be telling tales, spinning fibs. Telling lies, no, Papa. I'm black, so I get a pass. Exactly. You know, fair enough. Got it. I would wear Haruko's wrist shackles any day. Vanilla feeling. That's a crazy... That... I love UK, but you're a certified dumbass. Hey, I'd rather be a certified dumbass than what Drake's a certified, Changing room is a porta potty. I thought it was a changing room. Oh, hey, there you go. Certified lover boy, certified dumbass. See, look at that. It doesn't have as much sting, does it? I'd take that in a heartbeat. If that's all Drake got called, he'd be like, hey, you know, this is fine. Go ahead, sing it at the Super Bowl, no problem. Our certified dumbass. Yeah, I belong. I'm. Look, toss me in chains. Get me certified. I'm your dancing dumbass. Oh god, this is just getting weirder and weirder by the second, isn't it? This conversation is going in strange directions, ain't it? I wanna know your name. Oh god, it's so tough. It's so tough. Should have been dumbass then changed to PDF at the Super Bowl. See, the problem is that it doesn't... If he never calls him a pedophile, it never takes off as much as it does. I don't think he gets to the Super Bowl if he never calls him a pedophile to begin with. It's vital. It's the... Like... Kendrick calling Drake a pedophile is like the revolutionary part of the feud because it's never gone that hard before. Like, it's never escalated to that ludicrous stance point in a rap feud before. Like, to the point where we're just throwing out crazy accusations that aren't just like, yeah, I fucked your bitch, yeah, I shot up your hood. Like, those are like gangster style allegations, right? This is like, we're throwing it on the radio that one of the most popular pop stars in history is diddling kids and running a trafficking ring. And that's just the summer bop that's going to go on that's going on your FM channels. That's going on the radio stations. That's going on your that's going on the Spotify charts. That's going on the Instagram reels. That's going on the TikTok repeats. Like, it needs to start there because that's what that shock value is what causes it to blow up on a mainstream level. You know, obviously all the hip-hop heads were dialed into the feud before that point, but it's really when Meet the Grams and then Not Like Us drops in tandem with each other that it blows up so crazy. It's the canon event, yeah. He was so caught with his dick in his hand he couldn't even argue. No, he argued. He had a great argument. His argument is, checks notes. If I'm a liar, why aren't my pants on fire? See, look at that. That's a great argument. That's a great rebuttal. How do you argue with that? I'm so famous. If I had done all of this, surely I would have been caught by now. That's a foolproof argument if I've ever heard one, right? I'm simply too rich to be a pedophile. Flawless logic. I can't... Bulletproof case. What do you mean he can't argue with it? That's a perfect defense if I've ever heard one. Here's the thing. I was not convinced, and this is all alleged, right? We're 2 years in, nothing has actually come of it. I was not convinced that Drake had done anything suspicious by Meet the Grams or Not Like Us. I was convinced that Drake had done something suspicious, or at least knew something, that he knew something or had seen some shit. I was convinced by the Heart Part 6. The Heart Part 6 is what actually convinced me that something weird was going on. Because his defense was so bad. His rebuttal was so terrible. It was like... It was the response you give when you have no better response. It was the response you give when you have literally nothing else better to say. So you say something that you know is stupid and, like, will easily get torn apart. But you just hope that it'll suffice. Because what else? I got literally nothing else. Like, because Drake is old enough and smart enough to know that, and he is involved enough in, like, Hollywood enough to know that being rich and being popular makes you more capable of getting away with crimes. Like, that is just a basic understanding of how the world works at that level of society. Because he is in that level of society. He understands that if you are rich and famous, you are more likely to get away with heinous crimes, not less. So, he's not stupid enough to think that his explanation makes sense. And that explanation is not a genuine explanation that, like, oh, I'm way too famous for this shit you just suggested. I promise I would have been arrested. No. Like, we've seen the Bill Cosby shit. We've seen the fucking Weinstein shit. You can get away... People have gotten away with that kind of shit longer than Drake was alive. Before they were caught. And Drake knows that. Drake is just hoping that everyone else is too stupid to realize how bad of a defense it is. And that's what made it such a bad defense that I'm like, oh, that nigga did some shit. Or he saw some shit that he does not want people to know that he knows. Or something. I don't know. Allegedly. Had nothing to do with any evidence Kendrick himself put forward, because admittedly, he didn't put forth any. He just said it with no evidence or basis or nothing. But Drake's response was just so bad and so blatantly shallow that I'm like, yeah. Your Honor, I plead nuh-uh. Exactly. Seriously, rich folks need to learn their rights and just plead the fifth more. The problem is he was in the middle of a rap battle. He had to say something. Drake, I never fucked Millie Bobby Brown. Nobody name dropped that person. Drake was... See, the problem was Drake was fighting Twitter and Kendrick at the same time, you know. People were pulling up the interviews with Millie Bobby Brown at the same time that Kendrick was releasing Not Like Us, and Meet the Grahams. So he felt obligated to address the Millie Bobby Brown situation. But Kendrick never mentioned Millie Bobby Brown. So, again, that just makes it worse. So it's like, why did you do that? Why did you bring her up? Kendrick didn't mention that. Don't argue against people that aren't in the room. It's so funny. It's so funny. Calling Drake smart is a stretch. He's not smart, but he's not that stupid, is what I should say, I suppose. Like, I refuse to believe that he is... And obviously the lawsuit stuff in hindsight has perhaps I shouldn't be as confident in saying he's not that stupid, because the lawsuit stuff has proven a lot of that false. He is very stupid, but you know what I mean. Just take the L, Drake. Can we say J. Cole did the smartest shit ever? J. Cole is in an interesting position, because J. Cole weathered a lot of shit early on to then get to be able to be the symbol of peace, right? J. Cole got a lot of shit because he started off strong, released some whack-ass diss track, immediately rescinded it, immediately pulled out, because some prophet, some message from God, Jesus Milan himself, tapped him on the shoulder, was like, nah, buddy, nah, not this one. This is not a rap battle. This is not, y'all are not about to be verbally jousting. This is gonna be some for real shit. You don't want none of this. And J. Cole's like, you're right. Hey, Kendrick, I apologize. I deeply, I'm for my actions and my words. I'm sorry. This is not like me. I am not about that life. So respectfully, I'm out. And everybody trashed on him, called him a bitch. But in the end, it was worth it, because he gets to ride his bike out in the countryside and pick berries, while Drake took the mother of all ass whoopings. and J. Cole got to be the symbol of peace. Unfortunately, now in modern day, his kickback for that, his backlash, I should say, is that anytime J. Cole tries to say that he's the best, or flex that he can like take out any other rapper, which he started to do again on his most recent album, it's like, no, buddy boy, sit your ass down, because you're the king of the back downs now. You're Mr. riding on his bicycle and picking berries. You're off making sandwiches and like having blissful freaking Ghibli movie montages. You're not the best rapper in the world anymore. You don't get to make those claims. You don't get to boast about how you'll take anyone down in a battle, because you backed the fuck down when you had a chance to be in a three-way with the big three. That's not your role anymore. That's not you. You ain't him. You don't get to brag about how good you are anymore for the rest of your life. You are now the king of the back down. So you don't get to talk tough anymore. Just like how Drake doesn't get to talk tough anymore. You are now the humble kumbaya guy, which is cool, but that's who you are. Mr. House Husband, exactly, Shao. And that's cool. We love you for that. But just keep your words soft and sweet, because we know that you're not about that. We know you're not about battling. We know that if Kendrick stepped up and puffed his chest out, you would step the fuck down. So what's the point of you trying to puff your chest out, J. Cole? You're not gonna do anything. And that's fine. Like, I don't have any animosity towards J. Cole, But when he puts out a new song talking about, talking himself up, I just, all right, whatever. I don't believe you. Go ride your bike. Go bake some bread. Go make some sourdough. J. Cole on his way to make some fresh jams for his sourdough. It's like that scene from Ratatouille where he cracks the bread and sniffs it. Just having a delightful time. Go ride your bike is a hell of a day. Oh no. No, I don't want to make a... I'm too small to be made... Because here's the thing. J. Cole will not and cannot ever beat Kendrick Lamar in a rap battle. You know who he could beat in a rap battle? Me. So... I don't want to... I did not want to, I don't want to throw that out into the ether. Me, go ride your bike. have that clip floating around. Did not know Mr. House Married. Oh my god, Mr. House Married would be terrible. And just every night nagging his wife to get me my platinum chip. Did you see the Twitter post where someone legit found him out randomly while on the beach? Yeah, it was him on the beach with like a laptop, and people were like, yeah, he is, he's literally out on the beach. He's literally out enjoying life. That was so good. Dude, the J. Cole memes were like, not the best part, but they were like the side quest of the beef that were like low-key one of my favorite parts. How did we get on this topic? Small-time femboy VTuber calls out J. Cole in rap battle. Yeah, I don't need that headline in my life. I haven't been keeping up my pen enough for that. I'll be very real with y'all. That's why you don't see me talking myself up like I'm the best rapper ever, because I know I'm not ready for a battle. Yo. Hey, you're that girl who was with DJ Cyber, right? Call me Vinyl, if anything, kid. Just make him into a caption? Oh, that's a threat right there. That's fucked up. If you fuck with me, I'll write a short story about you. I don't necessarily like that though. That feels Shadman coded. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I'm necessarily about that life. I feel like creating sexualized content about people you are in any kind of beef with is nefarious, to say the least. I don't know if I'm super okay with that kind of thing. I mean, granted, if they're like someone who's like a huge scumbag, I don't like take pity on them. But like, I don't know. Not something I would personally take hand in doing. Damn, Shadman is a name I haven't heard since the 4chan days. I think did we talk about him on our last Bomb Rush Cyberfunk stream? There was some stream where we did like a mini, like, we went on a tangent about Shadman. I swear to God, it can't have been on the last time we played this game. We did talk about him before, but yeah, not gonna go on another tangent about him. I know this here mall like the back of my hand. Let me show you around. Yeah, man, don't listen to her. She's always with futurism, you know, our enemies. I don't know. I have a feeling she's not out to get us. Follow me or don't. It's up to you. Yeah, we keep going on tangents during this game. I don't know. It gets my juices flowing, I guess. Also, I don't know why, but I think the way this system works, maybe... Is there a setting for it? Dance, spray. Okay. No. I was gonna say, I would say maybe the one thing I would change about this game, gameplay-wise, would be to make it so this uses the right analog stick instead of the left analog stick. Because as soon as you go into this menu, the same stick you use for movement is what you use for doing this, and it, you know, controls what spray you do. But, you know, and it's kind of fluid, right? Because it means you don't have to take your hand off the stick, you can go straight into spray painting. But I found that a lot of the time what happens is I'll be, you know, jumping and platforming up to the spot, and then because I'm holding a direction in order to get up to the spray paint spot, my thumb will already be holding that direction, and it kind of automatically makes me locks me into starting a certain spray paint decal, right? And as a result, I've kind of found myself like repeating the same decals repeatedly without even really intending to, because I'm not like consciously deciding which one to start a lot of the time. You know, it just kind of auto picks for me, right? Whereas if you can use the right stick instead, but yeah, so you can use the right stick. The only problem is because it still uses the left stick, it's going to automatically lock you in regardless. So if there was an option that let you disable the left stick when this menu came up and just use the right stick, it would make it so you didn't, you know, miss input here. Seems like it needs a confirmation screen. Just a switch in input so that it's not using the same input that you're already holding down, right? I remember specifically as we were talking about artists. Yeah. That's why Shadman came up because of that. I do remember. We're talking about things you should not do as an artist. For example, drawing people's real-world children. Well, that one was significantly easier than the one we were trying to do before. Hey, I'm sorry, what are you talking about? There's a study that proving having a lot of wealth causes symptoms of brain damage. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by it. I mean, it's the kind of thing, right? Power doesn't corrupt, it reveals. It just gives you the resources to do the kind of things you always wanted to do, right? It's like, hey, what kind of powers would you like? Invisibility. What would you want to use the invisible powers for? You know. I don't think it's that kind of thing, right? I don't think the money isn't always the root of the problem. It just makes you a lot looser with what you do, with your actions. If it's a man in one of Kay's stories, that's just what... Hey now, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Men play a very, diverse and broad range of roles in my stories and have a variety of outcomes and, storylines. What are you talking about? Why are we drawing on children? Well, that's a question for Shadman. That's something to ask him. That was his particular style of content he enjoyed creating. Invisible powers avoid social obligations. There you go. That's a very good use for it. Just escape the room. I wish not to be perceived. Chair or bottom is okay. I'm here for it. Nah, give me power and I immediately become a small-time Spider-Man villain. I feel like if you stay within, like, the Shocker range, you should be fine, right? Right? That's fine. That's still in the fun, category of supervillainy. We can all have a like, even Spider-Man has, like, a chuckle with Shocker every once in a while, you know? They get a drink at the bar. You know, every other chapter, you know, they're like, what's up, Spider-Man? We at it again? Yeah, alright. We doing this? Yeah. Another bank, you know. Yeah, I know. It's insured. Who cares? The most evil that's okay-ish is like Kingpin or Penguin. No, well, it depends. If you're going by like modern Kingpin, definitely not. Like, Kingpin is so fucked up in modern Marvel. They definitely did a good job of establishing him as a like very, very not silly villain at all. Like, Kingpin is straight up, fucked. Kingpin is kill on sight as far as I'm concerned. Like, Kingpin is in a this guy needs to go, level. Like, do you remember, have anyone watched Daredevil Season 1 where that dude headbutted a fence spike just because Kingpin's name got mentioned? Like, that's how fucked up Kingpin is. Where it's like, oh, this dude is so bad that I accidentally leaked info about him. I'm going to kill myself in the most violent way possible, rather than deal with what he's gonna do to me. Yeah, no. Let's get him out of here. Don't confuse being normal doesn't make them any less mafia bosses. Exactly. Any like Marvel guy that's like still a mafia or like full crime syndicate, like, yeah, get him out of here. I love Daredevil, yeah. Oh god, there's a scene in season 3 that's one of those like disgusting yet satisfying kind of scenes. I don't. Oh, you haven't watched season 2? I don't know if I should discuss it then. It's like one of the most random things ever, but like it's kind of cool, so I guess I give it an excuse. Oh yeah, we were following you, weren't we? You can say it, my memory is... Okay, so, Daredevil gets, like, a giga concussion for a little bit, and, like, loses his powers for a while, because his ears are ringing and shit. He's all discombobulated, so he has to deal with, like, not having his powers. You know, it's like, oh no, what do I do? And then, as he's, like, at church... he randomly finds a neti pot and is like, oh, what's this? And he pours the water up his nose and like blows out like just one of the biggest blood clots I've ever seen, and like flushes out his entire sinus cavity in one go. And it like fixes him. It like fucking clears out his head, and like his hearing like starts, you know, going back to normal, and he's like good for the rest of the season again after like a few episodes of being you know, disabled. And it was like, on one hand it's like, that's a weird way to like randomly fix your, you know, disfigured hero and have them like heal themselves and get back into action. But at the other hand, like, oh god, I kind of wish I could have that. Oh, that feels like that shit would feel so good. Just having your entire fucking brain blasted out through your nose so hard it like clears your vision and you can see the whole world again. Disabled fucker is already blind. You know what I mean. Well, that was the thing. He, for the first time in his life, he actually had to feel what it was like to be, like, truly disabled. Because, like, his super senses gave him, like, the world of fire to the point where, like, he could actually see just as well as most people. That was like a bit of like a point of drama with like Foggy and everything, right? Where it was like, oh, this whole time you actually had like super hearing so good you could actually make out details and see, but you like let us think you were way more impaired than you actually were. But like in this part of the season, he actually was like helplessly impaired, like genuinely. But then like he got it fixed. It's like cracking your joints and it's that good snap. Exactly, where it's like, it hurts, but it feels good. I imagine, like, yeah, it's like super gross, but also like satisfying. And it's like, I don't even care if that makes sense narratively. It's just like, God, I need me a neti pot. I need me to blow some... But also be careful if you ever do that kind of like water nasal cleansing thing. It does have some genuine health benefits, but if you don't boil the water ahead of time, you can get brain eating amoebas depending on where you live. I thought that was super fake the first time I heard it, but then I gave it a Google, and it's actually real, and people, even in the United States, have died from it. So, don't pour tap water up your nose randomly without treating it. You ever seen a dog fix a deviated septum? It's a lot like that, huh? I have not. There are very niche sicknesses it can give you. Or just use distilled water. True. That also be recommended. I actually use distilled water for my CPAP machine, my sleep machine. So I have distilled water out the ass. Boo boo boo. How? Where the fuck? God, you guys have had me talking about so many random fucking topics today. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. But, wherever I'm going... Oh, we poppin', locking. Let's get to our goth girl real quick. Since we unlocked you a new costume anyways. Some of them are just teleporters. Yeah, makes sense. Ah, fuck. Boom! The thickness. Oh. No, it's not there. There we are. Wait, no, it's not there either. That's just a regular zoomie. Yappico, we love you. No. So to fix deviated septum, they inflate a balloon suddenly inside a sinus and break a malformed bone to fix it. Damn. That does sound pretty fucked. And now I'm going to... And now, watch as I proceed to get high and spend the entire rest of my night watching deviated septum videos. You have cursed me, Shao. You've cursed me. Sorry, you've cursed me, Piro. You've cursed me. I'm trying to... Okay, is there not a changing station on this floor? Do I have to keep going up higher still? Alright, we'll find one. I'm trying to look for a changing station. I'm trying to look for a porta potty. It's fine. We'll find one later. We'll find it. Hey, I ain't do shit. Hey, you know, I mislooked. Okay, it's up over there. I see it. 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 It's been seen. It's been perceived. We're getting there. We're making progress. Relax. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. All right, calm down. We're gonna make it. We're gonna survive. All right? You're gonna be okay. I promise. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. You're gonna be okay. Okay? Relax. Relax. Put your faith in me. And I will put my me in your faith. What? Sometimes I'd just be saying stuff. I'll be real. Hey. Fun fact, Warhammer 40k is canonically... Or in Warhammer 40k, it is canonical that one of the chapters of the Adeptus Astartes made their own alcohol because Space Marines cannot typically get drunk. Ah. They had to find a workaround. Makes sense. See, Warhammer 40k is another one of the things that I know a little bit too much about to, like, go in blind and start doing all the, like, React stuff on. Like, I can't do, like, all the React to, like, Bricky's channel and stuff because I've watched a lot of it already. Anime break. Like, I'm too online, you guys. I can't make this easy VTuber content as easily. Alright, now we need you to go down. Oh god, please go down. God damn it, I'm like Batman and every black guy in the 2000s. I refuse to go down. Just go down. Just go down. Just go down, please. 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 I know nothing and I plan to keep it that way. You know, you might be better off for it in the end. Definitely more affordable that way. Crazy ball knowledge. You can always teach chat about things, though. For sure, for sure. Although, to be honest, like, really, realistically, the end goal of React content as a VTuber, or as any streamer, really, is because it's an easy way to get more views and watchers, right? And, like, the real way to do that is to be like, oh, I'm reacting to this new thing for the very first time. Wow. And, you know, getting that is a lot hard, you know, getting that effect and getting the results of that doesn't really work quite as well if you've actually seen everything already. You know. Obviously, like, we had stuff like Dracula Flow where I was just like, no, I just want to watch this with you guys. And that was just out of a genuine interest in the material with you. But if I started doing React videos, like, from a cynical standpoint, it would have to be, you know, something that was actually gonna potentially, you know, be more lucrative. And for that, it would have to be stuff that I haven't already seen. Because it's pretty obvious when it's something that the person reacting has already seen. Okay, curse with Eldritch knowledge. I know, right? Yes, Kay, teach us where the babies come from. Oh, no. Oh, no. That could be a crazy stream. Just, sex ed stream. Get thrown off the platform immediately. Immediately. Like right now? Yes, right now. Kay lost as usual. I'm always getting lost in the sauce. That's part of the journey, isn't it? Look at that. See, we made it. Oh. Okay, look. Fuck you. Shut up. One of my annoying friends in high school kept trying to lord dump me, and I shut him up every time. Hey, look. Let him info dump. He's just trying to be your friend. Shit. Fuck. Ah, shit. Ah. I'm waiting for the day inevitably thinks that's a good idea. Hey, look, I've had some really stupid ideas so far. Like, I've had some very bad ideas for streams already in my short time here. I thought doing a wrestling watch-along would be a good idea for a stream. Like, I thought, like, you know, so I'm no stranger to bad ideas. Even I know that trying to do, like, a VTuber-led, a male VTuber-led sex ed stream is a recipe for complete fucking disaster. Come on now, have a little more faith in me than that. I know one day Mel will make that mistake. Oh no. Oh no! Ah! Okay, I think I finally figured out what I was supposed to do there. What? Ah. He was already my friend. We played D&D in the same club all the time. That was the only thing I refused to talk to him about. Damn, just shut her down, boy. You didn't even give him the dignity of a, like, empty, like, nod along. Not even willing to pretend to pay attention. Just a blatant, like, no. Also, no, it wasn't even what I thought. It was, like, I was not even on the wrong trail. But hey, look at that. We got there at the end. Oh, hey, Unc. Hello? And who might you be, darling? Well, well, I'll tell you. If you little rascals get at least 200 rep, I will tell you a little secret. It's in my pocket. Alright, let's see what secret the old man has in his pocket, shall we? I will be indebted to Warhammer lore forever since I bagged a chick after I got drunk and waffled about Lizardmen lore for an hour. Damn. Damn. Shit. Look at that. Never let anyone tell you that you can't make it. There's someone and something for you out there, no matter what. Suffering from success, suffered succotash. No. I love the idea. What is the more likely circumstance where it's like, oh man, this guy is like, this drunk guy is like completely unironically fascinating me with this 40k lore, or like, man, I have no idea what this guy is going on about. Let's just get him home so he'll shut the fuck up. Or, I have no idea what this drunk guy is going on about, but damn, he is so cute, I don't even care. Wait, what did I achieve here? Go away, guys. What are you doing? Wait, what? I zoned out. Me too, honestly. I'll be real. I don't know what the fuck this place is or why I'm supposed to be here. There's nothing here. Maybe this is for a later quest? I was not gonna risk it by asking questions. Smart. We can leave the retrospection for later, after the fact. Don't question it in the moment. That's how you self-sabotage. Hey, here we go. Remember, someone out there matches your freak. You just gotta find them. Exactly. Look at that. We got a little citrusy palette for you here. What is this a reference to? It's a reference to something. I'm blanking on it though. I swear to God. I should probably talk to that girl. I don't know where she went. Where is she? Help me. I'm lost in the mall. I'm like a child holding a balloon, just going, Mommy. Hey, you got a robot head. Fuck you. Oh God, I pushed. Are you okay, sir? Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to help you up, but I can't. Oh God, no, I'm sorry. Oh God, he keeps hurting his head. Oh God, sorry. I was trying to get to him. Are you okay? Oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh God, no, sir, can you stand? Are you? Oh God, I keep making it worse. I'm trying. Oh God, sir, please get back to your feet. Please, I'm just trying to. Let me see if I can gently. Oh God. Miss, do you know? Oh God! Oh gee! Oh no, your card. I'm so sorry. I can at least try to. Oh God, sir! I try to push your cart back up for you. I can. I can. Oh fuck! I can. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh God. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to get your cart right. Maybe I can just get it to land a little bit. No. Oh, I'm so sorry, lady. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Oh no! Oh God. Oh, Trice. Can you grab that card for me? I'm sorry. I didn't. Oh God, is that your stomach? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh God. Oh, why can these hands only destroy? I'm so. Oh God. The whole cold VTuber harassing the disabled. I'm sorry. I can't stop picking fights. Here, spray it down, you stanky bitch. She's literally next to the old man. You know, you have a point. Local VTuber turns delinquent. More at 11. Stop harassing the poor clacker. They're trying their best.
Yo.
Hey. You won't find .exe hanging around here. You gotta go further into the mall than this. I heard the switch to open the shutters in the warehouse near here. So, think you can find it? Oh, she's fucking, is it DJ or BJ? From goddamn fucking Jet Set Radio. She's the protagonist from Jet Set Radio. That's what these colors are. God, I feel so stupid. Oh damn, did you have to do her dirty? No, I had to do her clean because she was already dirty. Yeah, stanky bitch. I don't know why. I don't know. Sometimes these bits just, I fabricate them from nothing, and I don't know why. I'm sure she has a pleasant floral scent. I'm sure she always, rubs it down with cocoa butter. I'm sure she's actually quite pleasant. And that's why you fell. You're right. That was karma. That's what we call instantaneous karma. We gotta be more respectful of our queens. No! Here we go. Time for our redemption arc to start now. Alright, almost fucked myself there. But don't worry. We will save the fucking ourselves for after stream. Alright, let's go. Oh no. Oh! How are we doing, Boss K? I'm doing just fine. I think we're having a gay old time. Fuck! She got that B&B smell. I can appreciate it. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry for bringing smell up at all with you fucking people. I should have known better. My life is a stewing pot of regrets. You know that classic tattoo, no regrets? Mine is that, but with a comma in between. No regrets. Oh, fuck. You rock the cherry blossoms? Oh, okay. I'm not mad at the cherry blossoms. I'll admit, I use a variety of fairly generic scents. I may be a femboy, but I'm very man-coded in that I tend to buy whatever happens to be cheap at the time when I'm in the store. As far as my shampoos and body washes go. There we go. Boom! I used to do that too, but I needed to learn self-love habits, so that's what I took up. Ah. See, here's the thing. Every once in a while, I'll be like, I need to, like, step it up, and I'll buy, like, a fancier shampoo, or, like, a nice, like, moisturizing body wash. And then, you know, then money will be tight for a little bit, and I'll go right back to buying cheap shit. You know, so it'll be like 3 months out of a year. I'll be using something like nice and like shea butter infused with like all the palm oils that are like specialized for your hair to get extra moisturized. And then it's back to like freaking Dove for Men or some shit like that. $9.1 and a bar of soap, that gets the job done. Damn, brother, life gets better. Alright, so where did you go? Oh, yeah. You had to go into the main way. There we go. No! Ah. Fuck. Okay. I keep missing this little twee. Alright. There we go. So, as much as this... Open. Open. Open, stupid. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Okay, so let's go. I was gonna switch back to our goth fit, but if we're stuck in our redhead phase, that's fine as well. I grew past 20, made sure to toss out all the 9-1. Don't need me, the shampoo, conditioner, body wash, cooking oil, body butter, engine grease. Some goth chick yelling at me while I'm at a public toilet would give me a heart attack. Well, it'd give you something, wouldn't it? You can't use the same one twice until you leave the area? What kind of fucking shit is that? I love the look that she gives as she's like looking at this group of fucking losers. She's just like, well, I mean, you guys are taking over the city, so I can't really say shit. But goddamn. So, what's your deal? Did DJ Cyber send you?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up? I work for myself. Sometimes that involves working for others. You sure are hanging out with them all the time, though. Graffiti is not going to pay any bills anytime soon, girl. I'm sure you know. As for today, let's say I'm looking after my own interests. I am not too attached to my current boss with all that head-cutting business. Seeing how you conquered Brink Terminal, I'm thinking of putting my money on you guys. BRC going all city is definitely going to put DJ Cyber in a bad spot. There's a real chance to get your old head back. You know, I used to know Foe personally. You knew Foe? Say, Red, did you perhaps see Foe somewhere lately? Somewhere in your mind, perhaps? What? What do you know about that? About my dreams? Conquer this bureau, beat.exe, crew, and I'll tell you.
Bye.
Bye-bye now. Oh, shit. Remember, changing clothes is mostly to evade the cops. No, it's about expressing your soul. We're about fashion funk here. Come on, the 9-in-1 is not that bad. My skin is clean and my hair is short. I'm thriving. Hey, there you go. Hey, look. A man of simple wants and needs is a satisfied one. I love that he decapitated the main character. Everyone else in the game is like, he did what? That's going too far. He did it so casually. We literally walked outside in the middle of the night, and then he was like doing something else, and then just casually threw a fucking disc circuit and decapitated us. It was very nonchalant. Come back to me in your mid-30s when your skin starts going, what the fuck is this shit? Usually go with the Groucho glasses. Hell no. Just a casual decapitation, as a treat. $11? Oh shit. I wanna know your name. Uh-oh. Gotta respect it, to be honest. He was really clean with it. He was. I mean, look. As far as decapitations go, it was pretty funky. I won't fault him on the technique. Okay, can we find... Where are the rest of these little assholes? I'm on a 69... Oh, 70 now. I was going to say nice. No! Oh! Alright. 4 out of 11. You telling me if you weren't in a killing mood and some dumbass just popped in, you wouldn't murk his ass? You know what? Fair enough. I mean, maybe I'm not the one expressing enough empathy for his position. If I had your life and you mine, would we not ended up in the same place? Oh. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Having to do all this in one trick is crazy. Oh. No! No! It made me stop! It made me stop! You found Mr. Tape. You can go to the center of the garage and hide out to switch your ride. No! That's bullshit. He said, throwing his controller on the ground. Oh, and I was like right there too. Oh. Okay, so now I can map my route, yeah. So I'd have to end up here anyways. Oh, oh. Boom. Oh, hey, asshole. Hey, Conti. Conti looking a little cunty right there. Ooh. Hey, tries. Hey, you tried boost tricking yet? Yeah, I've been doing it this whole time. Tap the boost at the same time you do a trick. You gotta have some boost to do it. You don't say. Excuse me. What? They'll give you a nice little bump to your base score and reset the combo timeout while doing a manual. Okay, so keep going further back. Alright. I think so. We just got to make sure we start at the very base of the mall, and we should be able to do it just fine. Okay, so the very first one, is it here? Let's make sure to double check. Top 100 Cafe. Flip Grill. Chapu Chapu. Oh no, we Chapu Chapu his pee-pee. Oh no, sir, run! Run! Get out of here! You don't want none of this! Get out of here before they Chapu Chapu your pee-pee! Also, wow, that just sounds like I'm being very racist, doesn't it? Without context. I'm referencing an old WWF wrestling promo segment where they threaten to chop off Val Venus's penis with a samurai sword, and they go, "We're gonna chapu your penis. We're gonna chapu your pee-pee." And then right as they go to cut his sword off, or they go to cut his penis off, the lights cut out, and then the next week they're like, "Oh no, they managed to avoid it thanks to some timely shrinkage. He just barely avoided having his penis cut off." But I mean, granted, the segment itself was racist, but it just reminded me of it. It gave me a nostalgic brain blast. But I'm not the one who originally created it, so I'm not racist for quoting it. Okay, so yeah, so run, get out of here. Also, who the fuck are you? WWE, you know, the company that's never had issues with that. You know, yeah, the company that's never had issues of that in 2020, in modern year, in current year, today. Hey, wait. I haven't seen you around here before. You can dance, right? Like this? I mean, I can attempt it. I can sense it.
Go! Smooth! Hey, what's goody?
Hey, wait. I haven't seen... Oh, do I literally have to do the same dance as her? Yes, you go. Like how you do it. I go by Shine. Nice to meet you. Can I add you on my phone? Let's meet up and dance sometime. Okay, cool. See you. Hey, Shine. Hey, this is Shine. Nice to meet you. I'm at the food hall right now. Feel free to join. It's high up above the Millennium Mall entrance. Okay, so I guess if we want to unlock her, we got to go back to the start, to where that checkerboard was by the Unks. Alright, alright. So it looks like we're getting our first unlockable character. That's cool. But first, before we get her, I'm gonna see if I can get this challenge real quick. Because I actually really like these little obstacle challenges. And it looks like this area is quite large. Seems like it's gonna have some content to it, so I don't want to get too distracted by everything. So let's stick to this course. Okay, so there's nothing this way, so we're just gonna return back the way we came. Oh no! No! Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Let's go. Look at that. It's not how you fall, it's how you recover. No. What? No, what? That... Oh. Okay, that's bullshit. That was still the same trick. You got a question for y'all? What's your question, Piro? Or is y'all just the chat and not me? If so, I'll shut up. I'll let the congregation speak amongst themselves. Whoa. Does it seem to anyone else that Tony Hawk is just like an IRL dude? What do you mean? Like he's just like a average guy compared to like other skateboarders who are like more over the top? Boom. Okay, we're not even close to having enough. Where the fuck are all these guys? Out of all the celebrities, he's the most not a celebrity. Yeah, Tony Hawk is always... Well, I think one of the things with Tony Hawk is that he was already... He's just really normal dude. When as a child, I thought real people weren't in video games. See, the thing with Tony Hawk is that, he was like significantly older. Well, not like significantly, but he was notably older than like most of his peers when like X Games took off in the 90s. Like I think he was already in his like mid to upper 20s when he got popular. Like when he was like hitting the 900 and shit. Like he was already like an older guy. So, like, he was already, like, significant. He was already, like, mellowed out compared to, like, your Bam Margera's, your Jay Estrada's, and everything else, right? So, you get a much more... You get much more of a Jordan-style celebrity compared to a wacky, wacky woohoo guy. You know, he's not having the wild parties. He's not having the, crazy stunts outside of like he's literally there to skateboard and that's it. And he wears his helmet. He's like very by the book, by the numbers, which is very funny for like a sport that at the time was like selling itself on being edgy and rebellious, as many things were in the 90s. But the problem was, he was just so good at it that it didn't matter. Like, he's the best. Like, he's one of those guys that, like, he has, like, you know, it's not that he's boring, right? He has a pretty decent personality. He can read out a script and get through a presentation just fine. But, like, he doesn't have a cult of personality. He's not, like, you're not gonna make a show just around him alone, like you could with like Bam Margera when he had his Viva La Bam show, right? He's not like a wild and crazy dude, but he can just go through because he has the fucking raw talent. He gets by on fucking merit, so much so that he's undeniable. And the sport he was in just happened to be so popular that it just oversees everything. You had other people like that in history, like, Germa said it best, Tony's just a guy, but he's not a flat actor like most sports guys. Also really helps that he's not an ass. True. It's almost like, I think, who was it? Shaun White? The snowboarder? Slash, I think he was also a skater. Was also one of those guys where it was like, I don't think he was like not known for having like a big personality or like a super marketable look, but he was just really good at the sport, so they tried to, like, you know, build him up. But unfortunately, snowboarding just wasn't as cool, nor will it ever be, pending any kind of major cultural shift. So he wasn't able to take off, you know. If the sport or the thing you're in isn't super cool, then you do need a gimmick. You do need something extra other than just being good at the thing to carry yourself as a celebrity. But you know, in Tony's case, skateboarding was just so popular that being good at skateboarding was enough to be a lifelong celebrity. You know, you didn't need anything more than being good at the thing that everybody loved in the 90s to earn, you know, to secure a spot. Everyone else in all the other extreme sports, like, you were not going to get away with that for extreme inlining. You're not going to get away with that for BMX, unfortunately. You had to muscle up something else if you wanted to be a big name. Ooh, you found gum. Such an interesting dude for just that. I suppose, yeah, you can also make an argument that he's interesting because he's, like, not super crazy and enigmatic. He's interesting because it's like the trope, the TV tropes trope, badass normal. You know, he's the one normal guy in a room full of, like, weirdo assholes. You know, when everyone's trying to, like, be the next jackass, he's just wants to be like a cool dad who can do a cool trick. Like I said, and I think that comes from again being like older than a lot of his contemporaries. So, and that makes him safer for like marketing purposes, right? Like, for example, you don't necessarily have to worry about him going on a like career-ruining drug binge and fucking up the marketing for your next video game the same way you would with some other skaters and people involved in that scene. So, you know, it's safer to put like stuff on Tony. So I can also see that being another reason why Tony Hawk has had the longevity he's enjoyed overall. Must have been wild to experience from his POV. I know, right? Like, because keep in mind, like, pre-internet, especially pre-internet, like, the process for things blowing up and becoming, like, nationwide phenomenons must have been so much more surreal and crazy, right? Because you're, like, you're emptying out random people's, freaking pools and using them to skate in and film like trick videos on camcorders to no real end, because there's no structure for it. There's no like real station. There's no TV station to send it into. There's not really many magazines to detail. There's no real centralized or even really decentralized like thing. It's not even really a thing. It's just, you know, you're just doing it because you think it's cool, and then suddenly it's on TV everywhere and in magazines, and people are talking about it, making video games about it, about this sport you're casually were just doing with your friends. And suddenly it's like a nationally recognized like pastime. It's gotta be crazy, right? Tony Hawk is the only celebrity that could win his own lookalike contest. Tony Hawk is... Well, Tony Hawk had that running meme with the existential nightmare shit, right? Where people don't recognize him. Or people, like, question why he exists. It's like, you're Tony Hawk, aren't you? Yeah. Why? Owning a marketing campaign was a serious coordinated effort. Nowadays, it's so much more simple. Depending on what you're talking about. I mean, for big companies, it's still a very highly coordinated effort, just as much so. Obviously, personal, like, people, like, individuals, can do it more simply. Like, I can run a marketing campaign by myself. Is it going to be as effective of a marketing campaign as what a big coordinated company can pull off? No, not even remotely. But yes, technically the resources are there to make it possible. The internet is too big. You're not likely to come across any sport unless you search for it yourself. True, but I mean, I still randomly discover things all the time. Like, I didn't search for slap fighting when that became prominent a few years ago. Slap fighting was presented to me through the magic of the internet. Primarily because of One Moist Critical. God, I miss early childhood when I barely had consciousness. I know, right? People don't even watch TV anymore. That is also true. Mostly what I mean is small scale didn't really exist in the past. Yeah, or at least it only existed on a local level, you know. You had to literally post flyers and post them around your town and make local shows that would then grow in popularity and then get noticed by local DJs, who would then boost you up to then get noticed by a local studio producer, who would then get you boosted, which you would then get noticed by a national producer. And then you would get, you know, passed along the daisy chain, up and up and up. No? Could have swore she meant this. I found isolating because of thick women. You know, I feel like I've probably found a lot of things because of thick women as well. But, you know, it's what am I looking for? I'm looking for fucking Shine. She said she'd be at the top high above the food court. And this is like the highest spot that also has a dance pad. I thought this was the place. There's definitely a bit of magic to reading a flyer. Here in LA, there are new flyers for themed raid and events, and it's actually neat just to see. Yeah, it's definitely adds to the aesthetic of a, like, homegrown or, not homegrown, a little, grassroots kind of event or a scene going. She's not part of my crew yet. Yeah, but I figured that me meeting her here was how we recruited her. She was like, yeah, I'm over here at this location. Come meet me so that I come and dance at this location and I would be able to summon her here. I have to do another challenge? Where is the other challenge? Is it here? I thought it would be here. I thought I had figured out the secret. I suppose not. I suppose we'll find out some other day. Yeah, potentially she's in this area. You had to find her in the main hall for another challenge? Ah, I see. I see. The fuck you want? So you're a bomb rush big shot. Yes. If you're all that, maybe you could do better than my bro here. He's going for a score of 100,000 for 4 hours now. Holy shit. Maybe I should tell him to give up already. Lol. 970,000, 98. Damn it! I almost got 100,000 points this time. He's been stuck on 98,000 for hours. Shit, how do I... Okay, here we go. Okay, let's go. Wait for it. Oh. Slam jam, thank you, ma'am. Whoa. Okay. Let's... How do I restart? Let me just restart. Let me just restart from scratch. Holy skill issue. Shush. That wasn't even close. It was kind of close. Shut up. Not tired of this? No, I'm not tired. Wait, what? No, I said I wasn't tired. Yes, let's go.
What's your name?
Alright. Alright, you fucking asshole. Let's go. Oh, okay. That was pretty close, though. Okay, I thought that was a grind. That's not my fault. Here we go. Whoa. Oh no. Okay, that one was close actually. Shut up. Ooh. Look at that styling, profiling. What? And it took you less than 4 hours? Yes, it did, chat. Yes, it did. Fuck you. First try. It's okay. I know you're trying your best, boss. I'm doing my best. And I did... Wait, no. I mean, I'm doing the best. Fuck you. Fuck. Oh, fuck you. All of you. Fuck you. All of you. Get out of here. Get out of here, .exe. I don't even know it's talking to you. I'm the best at skating. I'm the Tony Hawk of Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Now where the fuck is that tag? Look how long I can hold this handstand for. Look how cool I am. So, how much rep do we have? 140? Okay. Wake up, chat isn't real. Shut up. We're not a mirror, K. K, the accident was 4 years ago. It wasn't your fault. I know it wasn't my fault. Those kids deserved it. I'm not apologizing for nothing. So you are the newbie who's been going over our pieces? Aren't you? Yes. Challenging the .exe? We got guts. You can't compete with us. All of us .exe can do 50 tricks in one combo. Easy. Oh shit. Well, I mean, this is gonna be the easiest fucking trick of my life. 50? Oh, bam, bam, wham, bam, thank you, man. What? Whoa. Look at that. Beautiful. Mwah. Okay, you did it. Your manual does eventually run out. My manual never runs out, because I be boosting on it. I be doing tricks on it, Chad. I be boosting, I be replenishing it, and as soon as it starts getting tired, I be like, no, I'm not done with you yet. I lean in, I whisper in the skateboard's ear, I'm like, is that all you got? Come on, soldier. When she whispers in your ear and she goes, heroes never die. When you're when you're giving it all you've got and she whispers in your ear, stay in the fight, soldier. Alright, get this guy out of here. No! She's boosting on it till I trick. She's bomb rushing my Cyberfunk. You're not getting praise from me, lol. Ow. Ah. Oh, God. Ah. Ah. Ah, you guys. Oh, guys. You're hitting me from every angle. God, please. Please be gentle with me. You're just, You just, it just keeps coming. It doesn't stop. Please, Oh, you guys are gonna be submissive and beamable. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, Piro, please. Please, I can't. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Oh. keep fucking hitting him. No, Shao. Shao, no, please. You will die tonight. Evil dies tonight. You realize I've got 18K I've been saving. Ow! You realize all these vitamins are just making me stronger. This fructose is... I'm being supercharged with fructose. The potassium. Oh. I'm becoming even... You fools, chat. You're making me even more submissive and breedable by the second. Oh. That's right. Even more fruit. Come on, chat. I can take it. I can take everything you throw at me. Oh, oh, that's okay, Chow Daddy. If you want to shower me with bits, I won't complain. All right, that sounds bad. That sounds vaguely manipulative. Let's move on. Do not spend money after that. Ow, ow. Kill him. You know, I don't know if these are clippable moments or not. That's the fucked up part. Do I clip these and broadcast them to the world? Do I leave them as Easter eggs for people to discover once they, if they do, come and start watching later? I don't know. No, that's a threat. I heard bit. Ah. Oh, that's a fancy one. To who and for whom, I have no idea. Exactly. It's just got a threatening aura. Alright. Let's get ourselves at least somewhat back on track. We still have a little bit more repping to get. We should be making our way up to the higher levels. Yeah, let's go fuck you up now. You got some rep, sure, but can you slide? Grab all the boost charges in one sliding combo if you think you're all that. Check this out. Get all the boost charges in a single combo by using R2. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I know we already fucked it up. I know we already fucked it up. I know we already fucked it up. Okay, damn, you got all the boost charges. So how about you boost on our turf? Oh, we did? Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess we did technically. Oh, that looks cool. We're getting island head guy. It gave me some grace, unlike all of you guys who do nothing but pelt me with fruit for the smallest of transgressions. You don't like it when I put on the submissive voice, yet you constantly try to beat me into submit. Ow. You deserve death sometimes. That's a crazy thing to say about anyone. I don't think anyone deserves death. I feel like that's just a heinous thing to say about anyone. I feel like, wow. I feel like to say that about your streamer, that you're supposed to love and care for and support, I think that speaks to a dark soul. The dark soul of man, really. Run loose, turned into a dark, brooding pus. I don't know. It speaks to evil. I don't know if it could be me. Ooh, look how slick it is. To be fair, plastics beat us to it. Yeah, I'm already suffering from the microplastics. Why you guys gotta be like this? Why you guys gotta hurt me more when I'm already chemically compromised? I already got enough oil-based suffering in my system. Do I not? I'm a violent person, a true Nephilim at heart. Oh no, a Nephilim? We find out here and now that Shao is the first true black otherkin. Crazy. I don't know your name. This song is really nice. I wanna know your name. The anthem of doxers and stalkers all over the world. But hey, everybody needs an anthem. I'm just an agent of chaos. I live for the bit. I respect it. I've done many things for a bit. Oh, damn it. What was that even? What was what? I think that's a CD. I just don't know how to get up there. It's so tall. It's like a man I can't climb, like a mountain I can't climb. Ugh. Damn. Well, it looks like it's off limits for now. The fuck? I looked down at my, I look down at my phone and I see a random, text message that my spam filter didn't get to, apparently. Asking who I voted for in the last election. Like, Look, if you can't be asked to just scrub my data from one of the thousands of apps we use, don't try to get it from me directly. Not anymore. You sussy bakas. Come on now. But no, what was I doing? Okay, yeah, that's right. Don't answer that even if it isn't spam. Yeah, no. Not planning to. Hey Kay, not to dig up old Rusty Spoon with a conversation, but what do you know of 40K and what is your favorite faction? I have a fairly decent grasp of all the base factions and like kind of I have a general timeline of like the lore. Like I used to watch Bricky's videos fairly often. I was like listening to his podcast for a while, the Adeptus Adeptus Non-Serious or something like that. It was something a silly comedy podcast. I watched If the Emperor Had Text-to-Speech series for a little while. And I've watched sporadic 40K content here and there. Like I watched Astartes, the fan video of animation, stuff like that. My favorite faction, I don't think I've ever actually given it a whole lot of thought. I guess I think the Sisters of Battle are pretty cool. Some battle nuns. They're not too bad. You know, we go the Mechanicus are always some fun little robo boys. The Necros are pretty cool, being like cool Egypt robo skeletons. Those guys are cool too. I mean, I don't think I'm super attracted to any of the Chaos factions in particular. They're just not. I mean, I think Nurgle faction is cool for memes, but like not seriously big into any of their aesthetics. But yeah, I mean, they're fine. They're just not anything I would pay for to, like, own as a faction, I suppose. But yeah. I don't know if I'd ever invest in any of the, like, Astartes factions either. I don't know if I'd ever go for any of the Space Marines. I'm not big on them in particular. Ooh, the Custodes are really cool. I like the Custodes. But, yeah, those are mainly the ones. Like, Sisters of Battle, Custodes, little bit of Necros on the side. Or Necrons, not Necros, Necrons. I haven't heard of the TTS videos before. I should check those out. Those are really good. It's like a whole parody series that has a shit ton of effort put into it. Actually, you know what? In fact, after we get finished up with our stream today, I'll throw on one of those and we'll watch it together. How about that? We'll get this fucking, I don't know what the current I'm pretty sure he's always allowed reactions to it, so it should be fine. So yeah, we'll throw it on for you. Necrons are my favorite faction, but my favorite sub-faction is actually the Iron Warriors. Sub-faction is technically only lore of the Chaos Astartes, but Iron Warriors are a vibe for me. You know what I like? You know what I like about Sisters of Battle? I hate that Sisters of Battle for the longest time have never gotten anything like super cool. Like, they never get, like, big wins or big battles. But recently, they did get a huge win in the form of, like, one of their champions turning into a literal fucking angel who just gets to fly from battlefield to battlefield fucking shit up now. Like, one of their saints... Like, I'm pretty sure she died on the battlefield and then just fucking revived via her faith in the Emperor and is now just a literal Valkyrie angel who fucking dive bombs onto random battlefields and just burns everyone with holy fire. And that's pretty fucking sick. I'll give them that. Like, because the cities... Yeah, Saint Celestine. Yeah, her. Fucking, because... The Sisters of Battle were, like, pretty much chumps for the longest time, but then that one, they got their own John Cena to really push them for SummerSlam. So that was some much needed representation. That was a much needed shooter for them, a heavy hitter. She has a Magic the Gathering card. It rocks. Yeah, that's pretty sick. You know what's crazy? And you know what the fucked up thing is? She's not the, like, cover girl for the Sisters of Battle. You know, like, the, when you picture the Sisters of Battle, the, like, short, white-haired, like, bob cut girl, that's not her. That's not what that look is based. That's not who that, like, iconic look is based on. That's like a completely different character who also goes out like a complete chump because the Sisters of Battle were treated like chumps for decades. Like, that's the craziest thing when I read up that, like the iconic, like, the Sister of Battle, the, like, white-haired waifu girl, like, just gets fucking chumped out like crazy. Like, it's jobbed out like a fucking loser. Despite being, like, the only, like, notable Sister of Battle for, like, decades. It sucks. Like, being a Sister of Battle fan must have been hell for the longest time. Consider the Tyranids. Tyranids are cool. Tyranids are cool, but they're also, like, kind of just xenomorphs. Which is not bad, by any means. But, like, I don't know. And also, orcs are also cool, but, like, you know, they're fun. They're fun. I don't have any problem with orcs, but they're not my favorite. You know, I'll always jump in on some orc memes or some orc wogging. Some wah. But, like, they're not my favorite. I'm not gonna be a poser and pretend that I've been down with the orcs since day one. That's not me. That's not my crew. So I'm not gonna pretend to fly those colors. They're just outclassed on every side, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the thing. And the problem is, like, it was one of those things where it's like, for the longest time, they're like, we can't have, female, space marines. It's like, well, you can't complain about that because you guys got your own female faction. It's the Sisters of Battle. See, you got your own female group, so shut the fuck up. You can't complain. It's like, yeah, but the Sisters of Battle suck and they never win anything and they get chumped out constantly. Yeah, well, but they exist and they're an all female, so you can't complain about there being no female space marines. It's like, well, okay, fine, whatever. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, well, it doesn't matter if there's a female equivalent if it's the female equivalent and they also suck and get chumped out and are trash. I kind of wish there was some girl orcs, but no one's in that court with me. I mean, look, if we were all honest with ourselves and we wanted to make some extra money, we could throw in some girl orcs and start getting some fan art flowing. We could start getting some gooner dollars rolling in. But we're just not ready for that. We're just not ready for that world. And you know what? Maybe that's creative integrity. Maybe it's cowardice. You could use different words to say the same thing. I hate when people say Space Marines have to be male. Why? Because the Necrons have male and female. Egyptian robots still have genders. One of the scariest. And, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, there's a lore explanation for it. And then they changed the lore explanation for it. And then suddenly it's like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you changed? That's bullshit. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, if it's really just about the lore, right, then you shouldn't care if they then make an addition that makes it possible, right? Like, for example, the current or previous generation of Space Marines are only possible to be male because of gene seed restrictions or whatever the case is, right? Because of whatever problems with the gene manipulation process, or simply because the Emperor was a fucking asshole and a misogynist on a personal level. He just didn't bother to make female ones, or the process was turned out in such a way that it worked better for male ones. And then later, Games Workshop goes, well, with these new Primaris Marines, these new fancy, even betterer Marines, we've refined the process, we've advanced it, it's even stronger now, and hey, it even works on females now. So now we can pull from the entire population of the human race to pump out even more Marines than ever. Surely, if it's only ever been about adhering to the lore, then it shouldn't matter then now. You shouldn't complain about there being female Space Marines now because it's been explained in the lore, right? Or when there are female custodes, it's like, well, the lore never said there were only male custodes, so surely, if it's only ever been a problem with the lore, then it should be fine, right? There should be no complaints about seeing a female custode show up, because it's only ever been about the lore, right? The idea that they care about long-term narrative direction. Look, I got bad news for you. Exactly. You know, it's one of those things where it's like people will always cite the lore as the reason for something, but you gotta look at them and see if they're actually being consistent with that, because very often it's not. Very often it's just an excuse. It's a convenient excuse, but then unfortunately when the authors then go back and cover that up or change something, suddenly the lore stops being the explanation. Suddenly, oh no, they're wokeifying it, they're shitting it up, and then suddenly you didn't actually care about the lore and the author's intent. You just like things being in your own cozy little spot. You just like things being the way that it was, that served you specifically, you know. You liked the lore the way it was because it was convenient for you. Not that you liked the lore because it was the lore. Because when the lore changed, suddenly you got upset. Or when additions were made to the lore, you got upset. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. Very amusing. Very interesting. Hey. When does the reason become the blame? Hey, did you notice that bicycle garage on the way up? No, I did not, Trice. I'll be very honest with you. Something's up with that. I didn't notice shit, Captain. In here? Oh. Fuck. No. God. You know, we do just say the darndest things on some of these streams. Remember when you were pelting me with fruit 5 minutes ago? No, 5 minutes ago we were going on this freaking rant about... God, so much time. I am just a mindless... Y'all done talking about Warhammer? I think we are. There's no way to really say. Damn, dodged that one, didn't you? Did Shao go and like plug his ears and go la 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 that whole past like 15 minutes? You fully left stream. Hey, you fucking bastard! Don't you do that. You fucking. At best, you're allowed to tab away and put me on mute. Do not leave the stream. I need your analytics. I need your view numbers. I am a small creator. I need every bit of support I can get. How dare you? Also, you'll notice that I did not make much progress in your absence, Shao. That's also on you. I started by muting you, but I saw the vampire was streaming Jet Set Radio, so I popped in. Oh, is Vice on streaming Jet Set Radio? What a coinky-dink. The funkiest game of all time versus the funkiest game of today. Let me see. Let me take a look real quick. Oh, in fact he is. That bastard stealing my shtick. Someone's getting a hate campaign and a beef and a drama text. A Google docie sent against them after this stream is done. He's doing pretty good for a game older than most of us. That's what I thought. That was my first time. I'm like, ooh. Glad that he's having a good time, but I do not envy him having to play that game, that's for sure. Heard you allowed to try to take down DJ Cyber, one of the big three. Nah, it's just big me. Just rookies when I was in my prime. But that mask still bothers me. First Felix would, and now DJ. You shouldn't play with things like that. Ooh, a little tunnel. What was that for? Nothing. Hello. Believe it or not, I've got a world record on this slide track. Nobody's doing it like me. I am thinking of starting my own crew. As the rest of .exe can't match me either, lol. Hey, how about you? Wanna race? Yes. He almost had the patience to create his own graffiti? Damn. Good on him. Alright, let's go. This race is along the whole track. No shortcuts. I got radar, so don't even try. First one to throw up a piece at the end wins. Oh shit, we got a race? Let's go. Oh no, how do I go faster? How is he so fast? I told you, you'll need to slide across the entire track and bomb the wall before me. But you can't, because I'm the best. Remember, boosting doesn't make you go faster? Then what does? How am I supposed to go faster? You don't need to trick. Then what am I do? What do I do? How do I go fast? You're fucking yourself so hard, literally just slide. Okay, you know what? Love you to death video game, but a game with a boost that doesn't make you faster is bullshit. Like, that's so stupid. Okay, so how am I fucking myself here? I'm sliding. Like, the concept of what you just said. Like, think about what you just said, Shao. Boosting doesn't make you faster. I'm not letting go. It's forcing me to let go when it runs out of juice. Like, I'm going to sit here and hold right trigger the entire time, and you're going to see what happens. Alright. Alright, I am holding right trigger. I am still holding slide. I am still holding slide. I am still holding slide. I have not taken my finger off of the slide button this entire time. Still holding slide. I know you told me not to let go of slide, so I haven't. I'm still holding it. Holding it down. Been holding it still. Crazy how I didn't let it go. So yeah, I didn't let it go. Thanks for telling me not to let it go, so I made sure. Still holding it down. Held it down the whole time. He's wearing skates. This is so stupid. And that was Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, everyone. Did you guys have a fun stream? Was that great? Did you guys enjoy it? Did you guys have a wonderful time? Did you guys... That was awesome. Yeah, it was. It was. Awesome game. Lovely game. Love it. No complaints. No 10 out of 10. Awesome. Lovely experience. You know what? Before we go though, like I did say before, I did mention. No, that was really good. I did have a fun time. I just thought that would make for a very funny ending for the stream. I thought that would be a good bit. I also thought we would end around this time anyways, until we next go for our next Bomb Rush Cyberpunk theme. Worry not, Shao, this will not be our last Cyberpunk stream. This will stay in the rotation. No, don't go. But, as I said, we are going to do a little watch along, actually. So, why don't we... How are we going to do this? Because last time we had to do some little rearranging. So let's... I wonder how long that would have taken you without chat. Quite a while, because I had completely forgotten that sliding without shoes was a fundamentally different mechanic than sliding with a vehicle equipped. Despite using the exact same button, sliding and manualing are not the same thing. Which I would not have grasped properly. So, hey everyone, welcome to the... Oh. Hey everyone, welcome to the video. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the Vtuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bay who will brighten your day, aka Tonbey. And tonight, my fruits and nigglets, we shall be checking out If Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device, episode number 1. We are checking this out for the sake of one of our dear beloved chatters who has never seen it before. I've actually seen it, but no reason that we cannot share this knowledge with everyone else. One of a beloved series by, it was Alphaba? By Brava Alphabusa. That's right. So, this is a 40k, Warhammer 40k fan series. So, let's check it out, shall we? Oh, we should probably have audio, shouldn't we?
I really do hope this works. Is everything prepared?
The text-to-speech device has been implemented, Custodian. It appears to be functioning properly, unlike your feeble flesh.
Most excellent!
Yeah,
Our
fuck your
glorious
flesh.
Emperor will be capable of conversing with his loyal subjects once more. And I shall be the first to speak with him. Oh, I could just take off my... No!
Oh,
Calm down. I restrained myself for millennia.
relax.
I will not let this legendary moment be ruined.
Why on Toasters you promised us?
Quiet you.
Quiet down, you toaster fucker. Relax.
Well, my divine lord, we have managed to implement a text-to-speech device to your glorious golden throne. Please, Lord, speak to us.
About fucking time.
At last! Our glorious lord, command us once again!
I have so many things to complain about. First of all, why do I only have a fucking glass eye on one of my eyes? Is that really necessary? And what is with these ultra smirts that I keep hearing about?
The Ultra Smurfs, no.
Wait, are you referring to the Ultramarines? Oh my lord, they are some of your greatest warriors.
Well, that certainly fucking explains it. It seems like their baby blue heraldry have earned them a most righteous nickname. For that matter, I always thought they looked terrible. Do they still have that fucking toilet seat as their insignia?
Well, yes, they do, my lord. They keep it to honor their Primarch, Robert Gullum.
Oh, well, alright then. I always thought he was the greatest of my 20 Primarch sons.
Well, that's excellent, my
The
lord.
greatest little derivative pile of blueberry pudding pop fuckery that has ever glazed the surface of this shitty little galaxy. Is he still alive?
Barely.
Barely.
He was almost killed. He's currently in status back in the Ultramarines' homeworld of a crowd.
Cut his life supports and tell that stupid fucking Smurf village to fuck right off. Their constant uninterrupted chatting is drilling into my skull as if they were the immensely sanctimonious love child of tinnitus and a jackhammer.
No, not Robert Guile,
Those
man.
hairs are but a tender massage compared
Leave
to this
Robot
inexpressible
Guile
ultra
alone.
torture.
Leave him alone.
Well, I'll see what I can do. But at least we still have our mighty Grey Knights.
I never created anything called Grey Knights.
But, Lord, they are the greatest at purging demons in the Imperium. They're all psychers, and they come up with the most glorious ways of killing the enemies of man.
Why at the few you.
Bring in the
You.
Oh, greetings, my glorious Emperor. It is an honor.
Oh myself. What the fucking fuck is that
myself.
stupidest thing?
It is the mighty Dread Knights.
That is the worst thing that I have ever fucking seen ever. If I still had eyes, I would require someone to deposit promethium-infused floor cleaner into them. What terrible, terrible person designed this?
The arcane technology of this marvelous machine was discovered by the Grey Knights and is held secretly from all inferior Astartes chapters.
We are
The exterior design, I believe, to be personally designed by the Grand Master of the Grey Knights himself, Caldor Dragon. He is the mightiest of the Grey Knights. He is currently stuck in the warp, killing demons daily, pillaging demonic villages, and vandalizing the Chaos God's property like some kind of glorious rascal. He has
Glorious
even written the name on the
rascal.
demon Primarch's heart.
For the love of all stop signs in the galaxy, seize and fucking desist. What in the fuck? That is actually very cute. Look at its little legs and oversized body. Adorable. Come to Papa you.
What? Wait, no, don't!
Yes. This is funny, Tonbey.
Well, I don't know about you, but I feel this is the start of something
Oh my
absolutely
son,
glorious.
exactly.
Shut your face, you fucking banana.
Yes, my lord.
The gods of the new world order. We are the soldiers
Shut your
of
face.
light. We are the sigil to death of the sun. Fire and flame. We are.
Shut your face, you banana. Hey, I'll appreciate you, banana. But yeah, very simple concept, but very funny. Like, just, what if we gave the Emperor of Man a way to talk? You know, while he sat there on the golden throne, what would he say? He would probably just call everyone a fucking idiot, because the modern Imperium are a bunch of fucking zealot morons that completely go against everything he actually wanted for the Imperium. You know, I do have a favorite toaster, so I think I can't say anything. I know, right? Let's see. These are actually pretty short. We can do a
So
couple.
let me get this straight. It has been 10,000 years since my angsty asshole of a son Horos made me a paraplegic and put on this throne.
That is correct, my lord.
Exactly.
How the fuck did you all survive for 10,000 years without me around?
Well, my
Hardly.
lord, the Imperium has safely preserved your teachings and followed it for all these years, always submitting to your superior will.
That's a relief. For a second I thought you guys would have turned into some giant megalomaniacal group of religious people running around killing each other in the name of some fictional deity, or something like that.
Oh
About
no,
that.
of course not, my lord. We would never stoop so low.
Ew.
The only one we would ever worship is the one true god of all is you, of course. Everything else is heresy.
Are you fucking serious?
What is upsetting you, almighty god emperor of mankind?
I knew this would fucking happen.
Oh, my lord, you don't have to worry about anything. The Ecclesiarchy and the Imperial Inquisition both make sure that the people of the Imperium retain their faith in you and you alone by making sure that no one knows about the corrupting powers of chaos. And if they somehow figure it out, we'll just exterminate the planet and it's all safe again.
There you go. Yeah.
Ecclesiarchy,
Safety and
the
ignorance.
Inquisition. Are you serious? Damn IT really well searched on the Okay. Remember the Age of Strife?
Aren't you referring to the Age of Apostasy, sir?
No.
No.
The Age of Strife. Let me tell you. It was when asshole Cygers first started appearing, and all of asshole mankind started fighting each other over asshole reasons. That is when I first emerged. I destroyed all asshole religions that existed on Terra. Do you want to know why?
Because you are the one true God, my lord.
Wrong. It is because religion is stupid, superstitious, brainwashing crap that makes you into an asshole. This is why I specifically said when designing the Imperial truth that equality, science, and galaxy conquests is the way to go, and religion needs to be thrown out a window.
But my lord, what about the Lectito Divinitatus? Telling us that you are our one true God.
That was written by my whiny bitch of a son Lurgar, who later decided to dress up in spikes, scarlet red armor, worship some dark gods, and be really fucking edgy. Stupid, rebellious teenage phases.
Well, I see, my lord.
Now, where is my Centaurian? Yes, this is true happiness. So what is this Age of Apostasy that you mentioned?
Well... how do I put this delicately?
Naughty, naughty Empire. This is probably the funniest part of the lore. Exactly. It's great because it's literally just it's the satisfaction of getting to see the character react to the most blatant hypocrisy, right? Like it's the obvious thing, right? Cuz it's not like a subtle or like particularly clever thing to point out, oh, if the Emperor of Man could see what the Imperium became, he would be pissed off about it, right? Like, that's obvious, right? That's built into the setting that it's a hypocrisy. But it's just satisfying to see it, to actually, like, have it play out, and to, like, have someone make a series to see the Emperor go on, like, a rant about it, while he's simultaneously still stuck in the chair and can't actually do anything about it. He's like kind of stuck being a little piss baby. It's kind of funny. He went through so fucking much to make literally anything else happen. Exactly.
Yes, my lord.
This happened.
On behalf of all mankind, I'm really sorry, my lord.
I'm
I
sorry,
truly am
man.
really sorry.
Really
Let
sorry.
one of those nutty cults gain a hold of mankind and grow to become a state religion of the Imperium, becoming this fucking ecclesiarchy thing. And then people start to cut their own fucking spleen out, waving it around and throwing it at people, all in a pool of their own jizz and blood, to profess their love for me.
I'm really sorry.
And then
Yeah,
you
our
let
bad.
some power-hungry motherfucking bureaucrat become the master of both the administratum and that overly dominant ecclesiarchy grok shit, effectively controlling all our hot, leathery assassins from the Officio Assassinorum and all asshole psychers in the Adeptus Astra Telepathica. Oh, and our flashlight guys as well.
But...
And then, this balls to the walls paramount of imperial incompetence that has become your leader starts to kill and torture anyone and everyone he feels like because it makes his bureaucrat balls tingle with delight, initiating a massive, totally pointless purge of all mankind. And in addition, he did all this with the most evil fucking name I've ever heard. Goat Van Dyer. Seriously, how could you ever trust a guy with that name?
Ooh, that is pretty
G-O-G-E
bad.
Van Dyer. That name is just screaming I'm going to take your eyes sockets and put my penis into them. I mean, fuck.
Look, my lord.
It is
The
kind of an
apostasy is all
eye-rapey
a
name,
great
isn't
shame
it?
upon the Imperium, but he was brought to justice in the end. Why, I was even there when it happened. Several Astartes chapter masters and the Mechanicus Fabricator General came around and told us what Van Dyer had been up to all this time. And then we helped out by conveying the truth of the matter to the leader of Van Dyer's bodyguards, the bride to the Emperor.
Van Dyer, oh god damn it, Van Dyer, it's like 2 letters away from vampire. Come on, guys. How did you... You really dropped the ball on that one. Letting your entire civilization... Wow. I feel, alright, glass stones, glass houses, glass stones.
By directing her straight to you.
That's not how that goes.
Like it was yesterday.
Oh, the sacred God Emperor himself, upon the golden throne of Terra. He is so beautiful. I've never seen anything as graceful and bewitching in all my life.
I know, right? And we get to clean his entire body several times a week.
I'm so unfathomably jealous I could burn you all right now. But I won't, so don't worry. But still...
Right. Anyway, as you can see, Van Dyer is not the one you're supposed to be looking up to. He doesn't do anything but deceive to gain more power. He is a madman, and his reign of blood must be stopped. Hey, are you even listening?
Huh? I'm
no,
sorry.
they're distracted. They're too busy looking at the Emperor's boner.
Looking abs.
Actually, those are just bones jutting out. But anyway, I know you have served Van Dyer for a long time, but his megalomaniacal ways must come to an end.
Oh. Okay. You have committed the ultimate heresy. Not only have you turned your back on the Emperor and stepped from his light, you have profaned his name and almost destroyed everything he has striven to build. You have
get
perverted
him.
and twisted the path he has laid for mankind to tread. As your own decrees have stated, there can be no mercy for such a criminal. I renounce your lordship. You walk in the darkness and cannot be allowed to live. Your sentence has been long overdue, and now it is time for you to die.
I don't have time to die. I'm too busy.
Well, make
Right,
time.
I think I remember that too. Some girl came in here and stared at me with depraved, flustered eyes. If I had the proper bodily components left, I would probably have gotten a fairly insecure boner.
That's the Adeptus Orientis for you.
An insecure
You haven't
boner.
made
Oh,
female
no.
space marines, have you?
Huh? Oh, no, that isn't even possible. Only lewd and deviant artists of pen and parchment ever come up with something like that.
Oh
Even then, if we
no.
do catch one of them in the middle of the process, we end up throwing them into the firing squad.
Good. The Adeptus Astartes can only contain males. No girls allowed. They are yucky.
Whatever you say, my lord.
So what's up with this Inquisition
There you
thing?
go, sticking to the official lore. The Emperor decreed, no girls allowed. Oh. Okay, alright. Let's go one more for this quick little,
Actually,
look into
I
it.
think I have to go now.
Stop. You're telling me about this Inquisition thing.
Oh, hold it. Wow. I think that's your regular everyday meal of 1,000 sacrificed souls being prepared. Better go and check on it.
What was that?
Nothing, my lord. Nothing at all. I'll just go now.
He doesn't know about the
You
soul.
are not going anywhere until you tell me about the Inquisition.
How did you do that?
Have you forgotten? I'm the fucking Emperor. I sit around and randomly shit out warp storms daily because I have nothing better to do. Now, tell me.
I just love that. He's just the fucking emperor, so he can just do whatever he wants from his throne.
I think I shat out at least 5 warp storms during that presentation. Really, what the fuck have you all become? Labor camps and sterilizations? Murder millions over bare superstition? Excommunication of actually loyal Astartes? Have thousands of imperial planets and its valuable assets destroyed because some bypassed with barbed wire and accidentally summoned a demon or two. Be painfully hypocritical and use Xenos and demonic weaponry in aid in order to carry across my will? Use technomonkeys?
But, my lords,
the Inquisition's work has saved mankind on numerous occasions. Like during the High Fleet Leviathan crisis, where the Inquisitor known as Cryptman stepped forward. The Tyranids, which he had previously named them, had managed to outmaneuver the Imperium, but thanks to Cryptman, their threat was abolished. He had managed to have a Magos concoct a poison against the Tyranids, which they then managed to defeat them entirely with.
Am I gonna have to start writing a list over things I don't know what the fuck you are talking about because what in the balls are a Tyrannid?
What
Right.
the fuck's a Tyrannid?
It's kind of nasty, but still, it was quite heroic of him.
And how much did this threat cost to abolish?
Well, let's just say he didn't have the luxury to count the cost. Anyway, there was also one time during the First War of Armageddon where the Grey Knights helped the Space Wolves fight off a demon Primarch.
Okay.
Please don't get oversensitive about the Primarch thing. I really don't need more of this.
Now you are bringing up those fucking Grey Knights again, with that stupid-ass baby carrier Dread Knight thing. My inexistent eyes are still sore from seeing that abomination.
Yes, but truly the Space Wolves received great aid from the Grey Knights in their battle.
And then what?
And then what?
What do you mean?
What happened after the battle had ended?
Well, what happened?
The Space Wolves kind of wanted to save the survivors of the war, but the Inquisition sort of wanted to put them into labor camps and to sterilize them and have them die off, which the, Space Wolves didn't really like that much, so, well, there was a Cold War, and the Grey Knights betrayed the Space Wolves, and some shit happened, but that isn't important. Because, well, one time the Grey Knights stopped a bloodthirst for using an ancient, very dangerous technology known as the Blood Tide from destroying a world, and it was truly glorious.
And then what?
Oh shit, they killed a massive amount of innocent Sisters of Battle and adorned their armor in their blood, but...
Just fucking stop.
This is what I was talking to you guys earlier about how, like, pre-Celestine, like, the Sisters of Battle just got nothing but L's and L's. They literally had the Grey Knights, like, slaughter a group of allied Sisters of Battle and anointed themselves with their blood just to give them, like, a buff against a bunch of Chaos Demons. Even though the Grey Knights' pre-existing buff was that they were immune to the influence of chaos. Like, they just randomly had the Grey Knights slaughter a bunch of Sisters of Battle and had them take a huge L. For no reason. Because the fucking Grey Knights didn't need it. They didn't need it. They didn't need to slaughter them and use their blood as a fucking, like, oil, as a fucking armor fucking coat to make them better at slaying demons. They just did it for the sake of, like, being cool and edgy. And to make the Sisters of Battle even more lame, because, like, now they can literally be farmed by their own side as a fucking resource. and yet people be like, well, no, you guys should be okay with just having the Sisters of Battle be your female faction. Shut the fuck up. Like, what? Like, how are people supposed to be, like, okay with just having the Sisters of Battle when this is the fucking feats and the fucking examples they have to pull from? Like, God, the Sisters of Battle needed some serious reform. I'm glad they have some better shit going for them now, but it was bad. It was bad. Like, they were being mistreated. Like, they were being mishandled. Something fierce.
This organization, however it came to fucking be, is obviously pure, concentrated, whole-brain stupidity, and whoever came up with the idea to create it in the first place is obviously a fucking idiot. They walk around and do whatever they fucking feel like while laughing really snarky at the plebeian communities they see before them, all while having themselves and all their troops ornate in loads of fucking shiny shit and skulls to look so emperor worshipping when really they are just creeps in trench coats, and that is all they will ever be. Now, ready yourself, send this message to the scribes. I want it sent to every corner of the fucking galaxy.
Oh,
I, the Emperor of Mankind, hereby make my official decree that all organizations contained within the Holy Orders of the Emperor's Inquisition and the Adeptus Ministorum shall be disbanded and removed from existence. All who work for either organization shall return to their sector of birth and work there as a regular citizen once more. All who refuse shall be branded renegades until they have given up their futile strive to conquer the galaxy in the name of their dogmatic religion. Signed, the Emperor of Mankind.
Yes!
Well, I'm sure that'll
I
go
shall
over
go ahead and
fine.
do that immediately, my lord. I'll be back when I'm finished.
This is all fucking nuts. Seriously, how could an organization like this spring into Exista? Wait a moment, I remember something.
Oh? What
Shit,
do you
fuck.
remember, Em?
This can't be for real. Malcador.
Malcador. Gasp. Repentia.
Lord Inquisitor Fyodor Karnas.
What is it? Do not waste my time. I'm very busy initiating exterminatus on this mining world. You're not giving me the shiny shit we need.
No.
Seriously, can't have a soldiers walking around without the bling.
A very important message has been sent to you.
Oh, okay, it's for the
directly
bling, I
from
understand.
Terran's cell.
What is it about?
Oh.
Here, read it.
What? This is heresy!
Oh. Well, it seems the Emperor's order, isn't being well received. Well. It seems we have something of a cliffhanger to leave us off on, don't we? Perhaps, someday we might, return and find out just where, we leave things off here with the, Emperor and his decree to disband the Imperium of Man and the Inquisition and Ecclesiarchy. Will they comply? Will they disband the Empire? Seems likely. Surely they will just disband their holy theocracy just like that. And we'll have a peaceful resolution to all of this. Surely. But yes. Anyways. That was very fun, was it not? I thought it was. But yes, for anyone who wants to pursue, that is Emperor, what if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device? Yes, good night. Good night to everybody. Thank you all so much for coming. This was a wonderful little stream. And wanted to see me speedrun a Civil War? Exactly. We gotta find a way to trick Shao to see just this. Just let Shao, let people not be into things. If someone doesn't want to jump into a series for whatever reason, that is perfectly fine with me. I don't think, trying to brute force, something onto someone has ever made them more likely to enjoy something. So, I am of the opinion that if someone is open to something, obviously, give them the recommendation. If someone is to the point where they'll literally jump out of your stream if you start talking about something, probably just leave it alone. Speaking of leaving things alone, though, I'm looking at people to potentially raid, and Vice has already switched from Jet Set Radio to Arc Knights. Well, that didn't last long now, did it? I tell you guys, That game is not good to play. It is a fun game. It is iconic. It is nostalgic. It is classic. It is like a significant piece of history, gaming wise. It is not good to actually play. Not today. Not in not even the Steam version. I wish I could. I'll sit here and pretend to be surprised. But no. Damn. As tempted as I am to go to Vice, we've thrown to Vice before. Instead, I actually want to throw to Sonashina, the VTuber who popped into our stream at the beginning of tonight. Why don't we send some love back to her? How about that? Sound like fun? She's out there playing Resident Evil. And we'll always find a new spot to raid Vice in the future, of course. There will always be another day to hit up our bad boy and catch him on the flip side. So, thank you all so much. Also, I am making the, I'm calling a kind of a random audible here, but I am, I'm deciding that I'm going to go ahead and, let me cancel the raid real quick, just so I can pull up, delay the raid, not full on cancel it, but I think on Saturday afternoon, unless I cancel it again, I'm gonna have like a, well, not gorilla stream because I'm telling you guys about it, but I'm having an impromptu stream, spur of the moment kind of deal. I'm adding a stream of this game Unmetal, and I'll be throwing this up in the Discord as well. But yes, Saturday afternoon, probably around 11 PST, 1 CST. I'm gonna go and check out Unmetal, which is a retro Metal Gear 1 parody game. Very funny, very fun time. Should be a chill little hangout stream. I only brought it up because I was talking to a friend of mine, and he was talking about how he was watching a streamer that we both watch doing a playthrough of it. I was like, man, I stopped playing that. I stopped watching that playthrough because I was gonna play it and then I never got around to it. And I was like, you know, I should stream that at some point myself. And then my friend was like, yeah, you know what? I would stop watching this guy and watch yours if you started streaming it. I'm like, you know what? Bet. So I think on Saturday we're going to try it out and start streaming this as a little impromptu. Also because I've been meaning to try out a Saturday stream again, just to see how it plays out. So I know it's kind of short notice, but I will try to update the schedules and whatnot and get a proper stream going. So yeah. Anyways, just a quick detour to make a very quick announcement. But yes, anyways, so yes, that is for Saturday. we'll have a special start time afternoon stream for that. But otherwise, on Sunday, we'll be coming back at our normal time to do yet another Final Fantasy VII stream. So, hopefully, I will see you guys on one of those 2 dates. But, if I don't see you then, I will see you when I see you. And until next we meet, my fruits and nigglets, peace, love, we out ya.